Good evening, everyone. Nice to see you all. Dwalin wasn't wearing pants. This is the wrong side of that, so I had pants on. But I don't have socks on. But I do have pants. Let me get some in-game music instead. Angel, I appreciate the 110 biddies with the explosions and the biddies. I appreciate that. Well, thank you for that. And welcome everyone. I mean, it's been a while since how long is it since I've been streaming? I just feel like there's been so much things to do, like behind the scene, like updating builds and making stuff ready. And I feel like it's yesterday since I streamed, but I can see that it's 5 days ago actually I streamed. Holy moly. 5 days ago. Look at that, look at that. Who do we have in today? Lildo, welcome in. Angel of Sorrow, welcome in. Good to see you. And thank you for the 110 biddies. I appreciate that. Otzi FPS, welcome in. Deep Gaming, I appreciate. Welcome in. Kaylin, good to see you, Kaylin. Welcome in. Stream, hey everyone. Welcome in, stream. Kaylin. Big John Kills, welcome in. Yeah, I've been having SBA bills withdrawal. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna make more today. We're gonna make more today. Hoonigan, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And first time chatting, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Crazy Dane as well. Ake Deuce as well. Even though you said I didn't have pants on, but I have. Oh, Epipania, welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Is that everyone? Crazy Dane. Proto Aves as well. Welcome as well. And what just happened? Kevi Rana and Robot, thank you. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's pronounced Epiphania. Okay, so Epi, so not Epiphania, but Epiphania. But yes, if you say Epi, that's fine too. I will remember that. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, me lord. Big John, I see you have already found my new alerts. So basically, I have added now work, and yes, me lord. I was looking for some more World of Warcraft / Warcraft 3 inspired ones. So I found those two, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, classic. Yeah. Especially like, I guess, someone like you and me who has been playing Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3, and yeah, it's very nostalgic. Very nostalgic. Okay, so we're gonna log on to oh, and of course we also have the YouTube chat. Welcome in ED, Soul Crafts, and also Blood Moonslayer. Let me just pop out the chat so I can actually see, because I was not able to see the YouTube chat. Now we can see all the chats. All the chats. Hello everyone over on YouTube as well. We're gonna log into Rogue, because I have promised a lot of people we're gonna make a Rogue build. I haven't done Rogue build in a very long time. Live on Twitch, updating more builds and chatting while we wait for midnight. Cool. Do you like my little timer I have added right here? There. Like here. Just to make it even more painful that we're waiting for the next expansion. You know, because, you know, I feel like that's too long, so it just makes it a little bit more painful for you all, so you really can see how long time. Thanks. I cannot wait for it. Same, I am so... like, this expansion is one of the expansions I've been most hyped for. I don't know why, but it's just... I am so stoked for this expansion. Let me just catch up quickly. Best of Feather, welcome back. Epi is saying it's pronounced, but just make it difficult, yeah. Hyas, welcome in, Hyas. Hey, do you think SBA is valuable for Mythic rating? Just looking for some opinion. Uh, I mean, Mythic rating is like the hardest raid difficulty in the entire game. I think maybe like I think most people who expect people to do Mythic rating is like expected to do their rotation. But I mean, if you have good enough gear, I guess you could technically get maybe I don't know, maybe just a little bit close to like people who plays normal rotation. But I mean, not when I think about people who rate Mythic, I think about like Echo, Liquid, all the big guilds, and I don't think we would ever see someone use SBA with those. But I guess you could try, but I honestly don't know. Egg I will have to lurk for a bit. I have a couple meetings this afternoon. You do you, Egg I appreciate you for lurking in, man. I appreciate that. I've been running Mythics on my own whole DK, and it's amazing. But actually, Mythic Raid, because he's Angel, like Mythic Raid. I played them all. Kayla, I just realized the Endow is completely done. It is. I am so insanely proud of our guild. Like, I did not expect this happened like this so fast. Our guild actually managed to complete this thing. And you need to go and get your chest. There's a chest next to the lady, next to the board. If you click at that chest, it will give you like a lot of these coupons and like 200 housing XP. Like, I don't think many people knows that. But I might have to like make a post in the Discord too, so people actually know this. Crazy then, yes, it's nice. Hey, Pora021, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Maybe for BM Hunter. Robert. Robert, well, first time chatting. I'm patiently waiting for the Disc Priest SBA build. We might be doing that one today as well. Yeah, I've done 3 or 4 Mythic raids with it. Okay, if I can do tier 11 Dells with SBA, I'm sure I'll do Railway. Of course, Steve, of course. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, you didn't know. You didn't know. Okay, yeah. Go to the housing area. Go to that lady that is standing, like that night elf lady that is standing next to the board, and she is giving away a chest, which contains 20 of those coupons and 250 XP level. You gotta go and visit her. Arthurixie, welcome to the YouTube stream. Something I've been wondering, does the DPS drop off really matter that much with tanks, since DPS is not focused for them? The skills aggro themselves to wooden tank. I also find it weird for Vengeance Demon Hunters, it's not a single button rotation for Fracture. I agree. Fracture should be inside, so our Arthurixie. Fractured should have been inside the single button assistant. I think Blizzard, they just like whoever made that single button assistant for the Vengeance Demon Hunter, they messed up. Like it's a huge mess up in my opinion. But I do agree. Like you can definitely shuffle a little bit of DPS to survivability. That's usually what I do with my tank builds. Patrick. Do we know if Mistweaver is loss of gain from class tunings? I mean, it's a bit more free since you're like allowed to like stand a little bit more where you want. But it should still be like okay. Maybe not as OP as it was before, but it should still be like pretty fine. They really need to make that you can claim a reward text pop up more visible and sign up. Yeah, 100%. Like a lot of people didn't even know this. And I was also like, I saw a TikTok, Instagram video, and I was like, oh, I didn't know this. How often can you loot the chest from her? Only every time you start a new endeavor, or whatever you say it. So now we have to wait those 24 days till this is done. And then we can start a new one, and then when we complete it again, we can pick up the chest. Uncle Harris, good to see you, welcome in. And Karma Killer, welcome in as well. Stop to say hi, I need to get some sleep in my body. Thanks for the druid love. Well, Karma Killer, you are very welcome. See you next time, man. Have a good night. Endeavor. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Soulcrafts, howdy. Thanks for updating the SBA guides, builds. Will they get updated videos? And sometimes I really enjoy explaining choice. The videos, so when we get into the Midnight expansion, as you can see, right here, in 21 days, when we get into the Midnight expansion, I will be making, every time I make a guide, I will also make a video. So that means every time I update one, I will also publish a video at the same time. It's only just in the pre-patch, which is going to be ending like in 21 days, that I'm not making videos. Since I feel like it doesn't make sense to make videos for all of them right now, when in 21 days, we're going to be having to redo all of them. So yes, Patrick, I will be making videos for all of them again, but just in midnight. Well, that was not, that was Soulcraft, sorry, that was Soulcraft. Oh. Sack Oxel. Sack Oxel? Sack Oxel? Sack Oxel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Please tell me how you pronounce your name. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hey, Blackout. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Dwan, can you invite me, please? Drunken Chance Alt. I guess most of these people now got an invite, but let me just spam it over in that channel. There we go. Cool. Sacco XL. Ah, Sacco XL. I see. Okay, I understand now. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Then we need the town portal. Town portal, there you are. Jonas, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Gotta get some work done, but I am here. I appreciate the lurk. Highly appreciate it, Jonas. Good to see you, man. Enjoy your lurk, listening to my voice while working. I'm kind of waiting for my daughter to stop listening to Spotify so I can listen to my lo-fi music. But we still need to wait a little bit before I can steal my lo-fi. Well, actually, Apple Music, because my music, lo-fi, Dvalin lo-fi, is also on. It's also on Apple Music, so let's do that. Dvalin Music. There. Play. Try. What do you mean? I already paid for that. There we go. You were. I had to go to the Europe one. There we go. Dvalin Music. Play. There we go. We're gonna disable the in-game music. We want some concentration music. And then we're gonna top songs. There we go. Okay, great. I still prefer my Spotify, but it is what it is. Yeah, well, I mean, we are prepared. We are prepared for the snowstorm. I mean, I don't really feel like this snowstorm is that bad. I mean, we also live very close to the water, so usually we don't get a lot of snow here. So I think we should be fine where we are. All right, let's get this build done. We can usually we only get like 2 builds created when we stream, because I tend to talk too much. Which, I mean, I guess it's like the point of streaming, but yeah, we need to get these builds out. So basically, everyone is playing Trickstar. I did see that. I did see everyone is like playing Trickstar. What am I doing? Delete that. Cool. It's mostly gonna hit the Devil Island, yips, where I am. But I'm like in the top left corner of the Devil Island, so it's not too bad here. Could have been worse. could have been worse. Okay, so survivability-wise, we do have cheat death, which I will always pick no matter what. I don't like elusiveness. Like I just refuse to play with it. Imagine being afraid of snow. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Well, we haven't really this month, this January month, has been the coldest in Denmark for the last 16 years. Like, it's insane how cold it is right now. It's just cozy vibes playing WoW with snow outside. 100% true. If I was in a position where I didn't have to go outside, I would love snow. But the problem is I have 3 kids. I need to drive to school and kindergarten every single day. Then I hate snow. Then I'm like, no, go away, snow. Now I don't like you. Blind has 80% reduced cooldown and 80% reduced duration. That is... Wait. Blind's attack causing it so it wanted... They nerfed it. Before, this one also affected like 5 targets, so it actually like blinded like 5 people. But now it doesn't. Interesting. Keltalis, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Sticky fingers, guten Abend. Guten Abend. Wie gehst du? Yeah, it's not fun here in Denmark. Nope, it's way too cold. Hey, you are the guy from Facebook Reels. TikToks. TikToks. I mean, probably. Well, I appreciate you. You have been seeing me on Facebook. But yeah, I do upload quite a lot of like Reels on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, TikTok. Yeah, I kind of hit them all. Which one have you seen? Yeah, a lot of your guides there. Yeah, did you see some of the new ones I experimented with, where I'm kind of like I'm trying to like make some sad videos, like where I'm talking like very like, you know, like I'm trying to make some fun like experiment with some sad videos. I don't know if you've seen them. Don't know if you've seen. I like those videos. Yeah. I have a fun time recording them, and I already have the script for the next one, which is gonna be about, you know, when you do a dungeon and you meet someone in the dungeon that you actually really like, but then you leave both the dungeon and you never find that person again, because, you know, yeah, but you still have that memory of that person from that dungeon, but he's gone.
Drink water.
So yeah, I got that one ready. Keltalis, do you know if there's a macro that automatically use Fizzlety? I hate this so much. Did they change it? It still, I mean, it still uses automatically. It still uses automatically. Every time you get below 30 energy, it still drinks. So I mean, you don't have to use it because it will automatically do it for you. Last one I saw was about this month's trading post. I see. I've seen them. I'm on the fence about them. Oh, I see. You're not a fan. Sticking fingers. I'm fine. How you doing? Love the Frost Mage build. Started level all my old characters, and this is wild. Well, I'm glad you like it, man. Glad you like it. Yeah, Frost Mage is still good fun. So yeah. Nick, I thought about you with the friend list and everything that get me busy these days. Yeah. Oh, I got it right in my feels. That was what you say. Yeah. Busy life, we don't have much time, people vanish on your friend list, so on. Kitalis, oh nice. Yeah, exactly. So don't worry too much about Fizzlety, because it will automatically get used when you hit 30 energy. So yeah, don't worry about that. Apache, wait, hold on, we got some followers. I'm just sitting here rude, not saying thank you for the follows. IBOT90, Keltalis, Asanarix, TikToks, Aperture7, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Sorry for ignoring you. Aperture, I was wondering why you don't do add everyone when you start stream on Discord. Well, Aperture, so my Discord has 20,000 people in there, and I kind of wanna like respect it as a community, you know, kind of like respect it as like a big community. So when people join, they get it asks you, do you want a notification when Dvalin is streaming? Yes, no. And if they say yes, then they get a role, and I tag that role. So it's kind of like you know, it's a way of respecting those 20,000 people that they have chosen to be in that server. And I want to respect that time. Like, I want to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be that guy. Like, I have been in other content creators Discords, and they just like, every time they have a little announcement, every time they have, you know, every time they just have anything to say, they just tag everyone. And, you know, after a couple of weeks, everyone have muted that server. No one is ever going to see notifications there. But if you go to the announcement channel on the Discord server, you actually see like, ignore the last post because I didn't tag anyone there. But the one before that, it has like 300 reactions because people finally, when they see, you know what I mean? Like, finally, when they actually see a pop-up from me where I tag everyone, they're like, okay, he actually has something to say now. Instead of just me like, oh, I'm live. You know what I mean? Sorry, I talk way too long about that. I was just trying to say I'm trying to make like a nice Discord server. You know what I mean? And you got that deep voice that is great for those videos. Neek, I am really trying to make it even deeper, but I don't know how to do it. Somehow I get a deeper voice in the evening, and I always record them in the morning. Like right now, I feel like my voice is like in a good, like now I could do like a good one, but in the morning, my voice isn't here. It's like, it's higher in the morning. I don't know. Big John, I cried a little bit, and you are more. That's healthy, Big John. That's healthy to cry. Usually I cry one a day when I need to wake up. That day I did it twice. Yeah, I cry every morning as well. I have to go work. On the fence equal undecided. I need to see more to make my mind up. What do you mean you need to see more? It's just kind of like small videos where they just try to make people cry. And it works. It works better on my Facebook. On Facebook, I get more comments saying, you know, where people say they cry. But I guess it's because older people use Facebook. I don't know. Angel, could you imagine if 20,000 people here showed up from the Discord all at once? I mean, that would be cool. But Angel, I might do like a add everyone when Midnight releases, basically to say, hey, Midnight is out. We all have fun. I'm live here. Come say hi in case you want. You know, expansion is live. Come in and say hi if you want to celebrate the expansion with me. So I might save it for like midnight when the expansion comes out. Patrick, what is your main? It's gonna be a paladin. Smile back. Hey, Dwalling Greens from Germany. Well, hello, Smile back. Welcome in. Aperture, my bad. I must have skipped this pop-up for notifications. I understand about respecting people notification. 100%, exactly. You definitely got the Discord ping balance right. Well, I appreciate that, Deep. I'm really trying to not be like annoying and make people leave like a lot. Smoke 4 cigarettes in a row and it will help. Well, I haven't smoked ever in my life, like ever. So I think I'll stay with that. Practice throat singing, Dwalin, like the Dune Saduka scene. I might have you might have to send me that one. Look at this. Now I'm forgetting to say thanks to people again who's following. Starkey Solo, Short Boss Veteran, and Count96. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate you all. You gotta Quantic, you're gonna send me that link with the Saduka scene. I need to see that tomorrow and sit alone in my basement and sing that. If that's even a thing you can sing. His shot hit me right in the feels about the people not being on yeah. Hi, Viking. You don't have to go to work, but the consequences of not going to work is usually not good. Exactly. Then I wouldn't be able to, pay for the house I'm sitting in right now. Blackout, I made my house. You did. Are you in the Lo-Fi Paladins plot, or where were you? Angel, oh, I'm not saying to ping everyone, but I couldn't imagine your reaction to that many people show up at once. It would be fun. It would be fun. Definitely be fun. Don't start smoking. I'm joking. Oh, that sounds good. Don't start smoking. I am joking. I like that. Yeah, and layer 2, want to see my decorations? Hold on, I'm finishing this build, Blackout, and then I'm gonna come. Give me 5 to 10 minutes, and I will come over and see your house. Will do. Yeah, I quit in the 90s, never look back. Hero Crack, that's strong of you. Very strong. Aperture, do you play single button on your main usually? Most of the time? Always. I have decided I am the guy who is making single button guides, then I should also be using it. Could you imagine, like, if I make all these single button guides and I never use it myself, like, if people like ask me, why don't you use it? I'm like, haha, no. Who uses single button? It would be like, but you're the guy who makes all the guides for it. Yeah, but I mean, who wants to play with that? You know what I mean? So I use myself single button assistant always, like non-stop. Always. When are you doing SBA for Warlocks? Or after this one here. Hero Crack after this one here. Grimlock, Cypress, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I will do the Warlock after this one here. We're doing Outlaw now, and then we're gonna do probably Destruction Warlock, I think. Blast Warmer, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow as well. Let me just try finish this one here quick. So inside, it claims that it uses Adrenaline Rush, but I am 100% sure it's not going to use it. It's not going to use it. Grimlock, no problem, my guy. So is there... Okay, so everyone who's watching right now, is there a Warlock spec you would prefer that I started with? So those people who doesn't play Warlock, you of course you don't have to say, but like the people who are playing Warlock, which Warlock build would you prefer me to start with? I was thinking myself Destruction, but I want to see what you say. So we got 2 Demonity, 4 Distro. Yeah, I do agree that Distro is definitely the easiest one, Athlete, but I was thinking just one. Okay, I think we're going to start with Distro, and then we're going to go to Demo after that. Okay. So it applies poisons. I really hope they had removed poisons from the single button system. Adrenaline and Ambush. Adrenaline. Ambush. Hey, 7 Dog. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. Hey, Mox. Glasses. Affliction is pretty good. Affliction does well work. I've heard a lot of people say that it actually works pretty well with SBA, especially in this patch here. Between the eyes. Oh. Kendalf. I like your name. Kendalf. I see what you did there. Kendalf and Bichasno, thank you for the follow. And Blastformer, did I say thank you? But now I do it again. Coolio. Blastformer, hello, nice stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate you for being here. Does it use the right poisons? I mean, it does use instant poison and numbing poison, which I mean, numbing could be discussed, but instant poison is the one that deals most damage, because it's the one, like, yeah, it's the one you want to be using. It deals more damage than bounded poison. So yeah. But in PvP, when you want to use the other one, it's just bad luck. Like, you just have to use this. You can't use it in PvP, the other one. I use them all and switch out the talent race. Angel, that works. I've been slow living my demon luck while waiting for SBA. Oh, really? They put pet summoning on SBA for warlocks, so when you are on a mount, you need to dismount if you don't want to bring your pet twice. Oh, yeah, I remember they did that also when they released it, and I really had hoped they removed it. Surprise your errand on TBC. Did it release? Is it out? Like, is it out? I thought that was like first in 2 hours, isn't it? Let me go Sario. Yeah, Sario is still doing Scarlet Monstery. So it must be like in 2 hours, right? Oh yeah, 2 hours and 13 minutes. I might check it out tomorrow. But I don't want to do it today. Because I mean, most people, they watch me for midnight content, so I don't know really if I want to go over there. Blade free. Camel Taxi. I'm just gonna call it Camel. Hooray! We are making new builds. Yeah, we are. We are indeed giving Rogue some love. Spider Goof, welcome in. Hey, I see you use 24-hour format as well. Does it reset to 12-hour for you too whenever you newly log in? If not, what setting did you change? You mean like in World of Warcraft? I just click on the watch and then it has this little box here and I just, say 24-hour. Use local time. That's just it. That's just it. Alvarin, Disc Priest have been very fun now when I have played it for 2 weeks, but miss your SBA build for it. Yeah, let's do Disc Priest soon. Let's try to see if we can get it done tonight. Let's see if we can get it done tonight. That would be very nice. Blast Swarmer, would you recommend Unholy DK this patch or stick to Frost? I don't know if you play DK, but I'm really tempted to go over to Arms Warrior. So I've heard DK is really great right now in a super strong position. Though I've heard some people complain about this single button assistant does a little bit low damage with the spec. I haven't confirmed if that's true, but I mean, you could go Arms Warrior, but Arms Warrior is always one of those fun specs that gets nerfed and buffed and nerfed and buffed and nerfed and buffed and... yeah. It's very funny depending on the class. The SBA action list is huge or tiny. Here for Rogue is huge. Demonology is tiny. Yeah, and the last one I also did was also like 5 spells. This one here is just like insanely long. Scarrun, for the pond competition, would we need to move my neighborhood or can we stay? Yeah, no. You don't have to move anything at all. You just stay in the one you are in right now. So basically, if people haven't heard about this, let me just bring this up on my screen. So me and the fellow content creator streamer called Elfie, we are having a competition. This one here. We're having a housing competition on the 24th of February. So basically, anyone who's good at housing, good and bad at housing, can join this competition here. And in this competition here, the theme this time is a pond. So you can make like a Murloc pond, a fish pond, whatever you want. And then me and Elfie, the other streamer, we're going to co-stream. We're going to walk around on the 24th, visiting all the people who signed up. And the winner is winning a WoW token. But I'm just telling you, the people who already have signed up right now are elite house content creators. So don't go into the competition and think you can place down a little rock and you're gonna win like a WoW token. It's insane people who have signed up for this competition here. So we are gonna be blasted away with housing. It's gonna be an insane housing competition. It's like 5 of the best housing content creators I know. They are in this competition, and it's gonna be insane. But it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be really fun. So if you want to join this competition, there's a Discord, another Discord, not my Discord. We created like a shared Discord, me and Elfie, it's called Half and Craft. Half and Craft. Kind of like, you're hearthstoning, and then you're going back to your house and crafting, like Half and Craft. We used way too much time on that now. Halfcraft would also have been good, since it would be very close to StarCraft. But we kind of did like Half and Craft. But Halfcraft would also have been good, but too close to StarCraft. Let me just get this picture where you can. And Tylerized. It. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. So Scarverin, that was the answer for you. But I hope you join. I hope you join. Yes, but for me it always back to 12. Oh, I see. Work. Neek, our outhouse is considered like a pond because I got a bad ID. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, you could do inside, outside, it doesn't matter as long as you're trying to build something that looks like a pond. That was nice of you giving... Big John, that was nice of you giving some cheese to her earlier. Oh, you saw that. Yeah, I was watching Elfie's stream when I was preparing my own stream, and she was like asking for items, like she wanted free stuff. And then I went over to her and gave her 3 pieces of cheese. Hello, here's your cheese. Send it on your Discord. Discord? What did you send on Discord? Oh, you sent the Dune thing. Okay, I see. Appreciate you. Thank you. Asgard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You guys should have like end place or third place to encourage other people to sign up and not feel intimidated. Well, we do have that. We do have a first place and we have a first place, a second place, and a third place, and all the 3 places are going to be highlighted in the social media post we're going to be spreading. So basically, when the competition is done, then the top 3 is going to be mentioned, but only the number 1 is actually. So we're going to mention the top 3, so they all get a free shout out on social media to 100,000 followers. But only number 1 is actually gonna. Only number 1 is gonna win a WoW token, since it costs money and it's out of my own pocket. Okay, I didn't know you had multiple places, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna do top 3. I wanted to do top 10, but Elfie, she was like, no. We don't want top 10, because then some people might be hurted if they get like number 9 or number 10. And I was like, okay. But then I want top 3. Yeah, so team might be... Yeah, so we agreed on top 3. We're gonna do top 3. Top 3. Yeah, we're doing top 3. You guys should have like evening. Hey Griffons, evening darling. Which build are you doing tonight? We're doing Outlaw now, and then we're gonna do probably Destruction Warlock, and then probably Discipline Priest. Asgard, most welcome. Elfie has been picking you up, so for that hop over. Wait, Asgard, what? Oh, she's actually talking about me on her stream. That's very kind of her. Is that what you're saying? Has she talked about me on her own stream? Then we definitely need to give her a shout out. Top 5 could be a thing in the future. Yeah, and Scarvin, I also think I kind of want to like maybe have in the future like what's it called? Like a judges, like guest judges. Right now it's me and Elfie who's going to give points to people, but I feel like I also want maybe like having a free, like imagine having 3 people that I could say, hey, you 3 people, you also have to give points, and then we have like a jury, which would be the jury, and so on. That would be super cool, like having a jury. Yeah, that could be fun. Exactly, because right now it's going to be very dominated by me and Elfie's opinion. Of course, we're going to have different opinions because she likes some stuff and I like other stuff. But it would be nice having like a jury that we could say, hey, jury, how many points do you give this person? But yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Asgard, not tonight, but yes, on her stream. Well, yeah, you need this. Yeah, Crazy Dane, yeah, I agree. So it's definitely, but we need to find out who is going to be the jury, because I think we're going to ask some of the biggest housing content creators if they want to be the jury, because also maybe it's going to be a more fair competition to remove some of those people, if you know what I mean, like getting those insanely hardcore housing creators out of the competition and then let them be juries, and they still have the option to shine because they are the jury that we're going to look on. But we'll find out. The 24th of February is going to be the first one. My first esport tournament in housing. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. But Asgard, since in case you don't know who I'm talking about, who I'm actually going to co-stream with, it's a streamer called Elfie. This is her. There. Feel free to jump over to her, say hi, or follow in case you want to watch another content creator World of Warcraft. I'm not leaving, by the way. I'm just saying, like, that's the one I'm gonna do this thing with. She loves Murlocs, by the way. Huge Murloc fan. Orch, welcome in. Can I play Devour one button? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I had to stay away from the stream, but forgot to ask, did you ever get the chance to try Orc Evoker? I haven't, but I will do in midnight. Orch. Amazing job with all the SBA builds, true lifesaver for returning players. Do you have a community guild? We do have a community guild. We have a guild here called Lo-Fi Paladins, which is, I guess, yeah, my guild. My community guild. Like, the Discord we have is called Lo-Fi Paladins. And we have a Discord here as well. Sorry. We have a Discord and a guild inside the game in World of Warcraft. We also have housing. We have like a very big housing plot. The entire first page is fully taken. Hey, actually, there's a house there. There's a house empty on the first page. Okay, if someone wants to have the house on the first page instead of the second page, it's empty there. Like, it's right now there. You can actually run to that one there now and get that one. That's interesting. Who would leave? That's very rare. I see an empty spot on the first page. So Blackout, Kaylin, whoever, anyone who's watching who want to be in the first page. It came out for me earlier, but then it said it was already sold. Ah. Do know. It's still there. I guess someone... Ah, weird. I don't know. But we also have like only like 4 spots back on the page 2. And then on page 3, we have a lot of spots. So yeah, Orch, you're more than welcome to join. Both the Discord, both the guild. By the way, let me change my transmog, because I feel like I look like someone who got all his armor from the trash can. Do I have enough gold? I do not have enough gold. There. Let's take 1,000 to 1,500. Hey, Ellie Onard Gaming and Thomas Bayer, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate that. Elfie, are you sending me Murlocs? We're gonna fight you and me. Oh, did you guys go to her stream and say Murloc things? Oh god, no. I didn't think you actually would do that.
Giggling. Look at him giggling.
I was happily sending people over to you and following you.
Giggling.
I was just sending people.
Look at him. Oh.
Well, we were just sending people over to follow, and I mean, maybe I said, like, use Murloc sounds, but exactly. Hey, bro, will you update the Outlaw Rogue? It's the one we're doing right now, Crinio. And welcome to stream, Crinio. It's the one we're doing right now, as we speak right now. Which transmog should we be using?
I can't believe I'm remembering titles. No, not titles. I'm remembering. It says subscription expired. That's what it says. Rebooting my gaming PC. Hello, Angel. How are you? Murlocs for the win. No! Although, thanks for the follow. I was just sending some lovely Murlocs to you for following you. I'm watching him right now.
Good fun. Good fun.
I wonder if he's watching. No, he's not. I thought maybe he was watching. He's watching! Oh! Love to fall in! Fuck you!
How rude. How rude. That is so rude.
There it is. There it is. Oh, I need to update the sub. What is...
Elfie and Valon is my favorite WoW code. You can't just put the F word. We are having kids watching right now, and then she just drops the F word. Absurd. Highly absurd. Why? Brutalstick. She didn't like Murloc, so I came back. Ah, oh, damn it. That's Brutalstick. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let's give a dear Brutalstick. Well, Brutal Static. I keep saying your name wrong. I'm sorry for that. Shout out. So Brutal Static actually had me on a podcast. If you guys didn't know, it was my first podcast. Not first podcast, but like where I actually was like, what could you say? Like, I was like guest, 100% guest, and I didn't know what I went into. But in case you guys actually want to see those 2 hours what we talked about on that podcast, you should definitely give it a view. I have it here. Have it here. But that's the podcast. In case you want to see his podcast, he does a lot of, like, since that podcast I was on, he have done a lot of new episodes. So yeah, I appreciate you for having me on the podcast, Brutal. I don't even know. Are you even here? You haven't said a word. Kids are not watching. They are playing Fortnite. True that. True that. Scarkman. Okay, 1 second. Let me put Elfie up on the other screen. No, I think she was doing something else, and I mean we need to make this. We need to make this. We need to finish this build. Brutal. Sorry, heading out the door. Just turned volume once to hear you say my name. Well, Brutal, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Have a good day and good trip to the school. I hope you don't have as much snow as we have, because it's crazy over here. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Brutal. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it, man. And I shared your podcast to everyone in the chat. Off to get the kiddos from school. Yeah, have a good day, man. Have a good day. I'll see you around. Wild Grace, good to see you. There's 2 centimeters of snows in South Jutland. I think we have more here, because I saw some of the toys outside was like drowning in toys. And also, why does this transmog set not have boots? Like, why doesn't it have boots? Who thought it was a good idea to not have boots? Like, why? Free transmog outfit update available. Oh, you can buy new outslot. Wait, what? Free transmog outfit update available. This out. Oh wait, hold on. Save outfit. Oh, so you have a free transmog outfit update. This offer is limited to only single use per character. Oh, I see. Okay, well, fine. Give it to me. And then I would like to use this one here and this one here. Of course, I should have saved the weapons first. Alright, cool. Angel, sorry, well, welcome raiders. We are Murloc friendly here. We love Murlocs. We do love Murlocs. A food fetish. We have from 10 to 20. Yeah, must be something like that as well over here. Turtle Senpai, welcome in. Good to see you. Is this rogue? It's a rogue. We're basically updating some of my guides. We're updating some of my guides. Who? And it's me, Nutrash. I get Papcakes on Twitch. Yeah. So we're updating some of my. So basically, I make builds like guides for the single button assistant, and we are updating today the bro. We still haven't done a single build, and we have been talking for an hour now. What are we doing? This is not in order. You have to stop me for talking this much. Come on. Blade and Fury. Blade Rush. Require one-handed melee weapon. Wait, what do I have on? Oh, there we go. Okay, I had my wrong weapons on. Perfect. I found your channel a few days ago and I loved it. I've always wanted to play WoW, but having 3 to 4 action bars scares me. I want to play Rogue as my main character. Well, you have come to the perfect place, my friend. Yeah, I'm all about the single button system. I am trying to on my Discord. If you haven't joined my Discord yet, by the way, you have to get in there. I have all the different builds for all the different specs and classes, and I have like keybind setups to what spells you need to have on your keybinds, and I'm also gonna make video guides in midnight. And you know, it's the single button assistant heaven. It's a space where we can talk freely about single button assistant without people judging us. Because if you go to a normal forum or anything like that, you're gonna have a few people who's gonna be like, you dump because you use single button assistant. It's like, okay. Okay. you know what I mean. Like, it's like, okay, yeah, I can judge myself, all right. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Exactly. It's like, okay, that's your opinion. That is your opinion. Okay, let's see. So now we got. Cool. We're ready. Turtle, I'm on Discord already. Do you think Rogue is a good character to start with and play solo? I mean, after the changes they have done in Midnight with the new changes, I would say 100%. Opinions are so overrated. They are. 100%, Turtle Senpai. You got Vanish to get out of combat. You got self-healing from... this one here, Crimson Vial, which is an overpowered self-healing spell. There's so many things like that. It's a perfect class for having fun. By the way, I have forgotten to say thank you to Falk CL, King Sanity, and Fam Goal Sad for the follows. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. God, now I start talking Danish. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna try and test to see which spells is actually being used in the single button assistant. And then we can remove the spells it's not using, because it says that we are using all these spells. It's usually a lie. It only uses some of these abilities. We're going to test now with an add-on called Trophy to see which one it actually uses. We should meet on Hans Island. It's a bit far away. From me, at least. Elleroof, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're going to do a test now. So it is using Roll the Bones, so we can remove Roll the Bones. It used Blade Fury. It used Blade Rush. It used Sinister Strike. Between the Eyes. It used Pistol Shot. It used Killing Spree. Dispatch. Okay, so it doesn't use Adrenaline Rush, which I'm very happy with. And it does use Coup de Grace, which is the spell that gets upgraded. Okay. And if I went into Vanish... would it then use Vanish? I mean, we can only use Ambush and Stealth. Oh, okay. It's far for me too. New Kurt, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, welcome in. So it deals 2,400 damage in Stealth. And Slice and dice. And we never use slice and dice because we have a passive that gives us slice and dice. Okay, so if I go stealth. Okay, it does use ambush. It does use ambush. But only from stealth, of course. Perfect. That's it. Rotation, check, done. Then we're gonna put down kick, slice and dice we don't need because it this one here. This patch grant 3 seconds of slice and dice per combo point. So yeah, don't put down slice and dice once you have gotten that passive. Blind, kidney shot, sprint, cheap shot. Well, we should have that. Oh wait, I need my macro for stealth. There we go. I love this macro. It's a macro you can just keep spamming. Stealth, there we go. It's a macro that you can keep spamming, which will never go out of stealth. Like you can just keep spamming it, and then it will never like leave stealth, which is I love that. Okay, so in stealth we need cheap shot. We need sap. That one. Distract. And I think that was like the main stealth abilities. People can do their own stealth bar. Big John, I was playing Survival Hunter the other night. It is overpowered. The shotgun attack is so powerful. Yeah, I did actually see that it was like S tier or something like that. It's supposed to be super overpowered. You know what? We can do like that. Yeah, we can do like that. But I wonder like if survival is gonna work with single button, because I know in the before pre-patch it was really bad. Like really bad. Pistol, we're gonna use that one as well. Crimson, Distract. Distract could still be used out here. It should be a lot better now. Okay. Yeah, okay, well, I'm excited to try it out. Evasion, we could move evasion because we could move facility because it actually automatically uses itself. And we have feint. I hate feint. Sinister Strike, we have that already. This one it uses, boom, 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 boom. Grappling hook, yeah, we can use grappling hook. Okay, cool, we got all the spells now. Adrenaline rush. What we just need is this one here. No channeling killing spree, because killing spree can actually be interrupted if you keep spamming. So I'm gonna be using this talent here, this macro, sorry, so I don't end up interrupting killing spree. But it's not like no one has to use that macro. Like it's totally up to them. It's so different now. Yeah, okay, I'm excited to try the survival one. We're definitely gonna try that. Okay, so we got everything here now. So we got the cooldown. Should we maybe put the healing down here and then facility? Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with. I think we're gonna stick it like. Yeah, we're gonna stick to this. Dvalin, what are your main? You're going with Midnight? Paladin. Paladin is gonna be the only one that I'm gonna like be gearing up, and I'm actually gonna be raiding on, and so on. So Paladin is gonna be the one I'm gonna use for all content, and then of course I'm also gonna level up all the different classes to be able to make guides. Aperture, the only problem with SBA macro is that you don't see what the next XBA will be, so you don't know what instant caster should be standing. So I have, personally, I have fixed that issue by adding a little spell here next to my macro. So I can always now see next to my macro what spell I'm actually casting. That's my little workaround. So it looks like this. I like that, personally. Good. I just want to make sure that we don't have any like extra survivability we could pick. Something that... Do we have anything more we could pick that heals a little bit? Increase the healing received from Crimson Veil healing potions and a health stone. That one is nice. That one is very nice. Because, I mean, who doesn't like... But again, it's only like 25%, and 20 on top of 25% isn't actually that much. Let me show you Trickster. How's his Le Magnifique? What do you mean, sorry? You heal for 30% of your maximum health over 6 seconds after activating Vanish. That one would also be sick, but it's too much damage we're gonna give away from that. Gain 1 additional combo point. You finish a move, consume more than... We'll have blah blah blah. Slice and dice heal you for 1% of your maximum health every 3 seconds. That one is nice though. Oh yeah, we also have 3.6 leech. So we actually do have self-heal from that. We have our healing spell there. We have our cheat death there. We have our slice and dice healing there. So we actually do have a lot of like self-healing. Yeah, so maybe we are good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let me just take back my Spotify account. I would imagine my daughter is sleeping now, so I can take the Spotify. Yeah, go away. And then we're gonna listen to some World of Warcraft lo-fi music. There we go. All right. Out of the rogue spec you played with SBA, which feels the most smoothest overall for you? I mean, when I did originally all the builds back in the days, I feel like they all actually worked very well. Of course, Outlaw was the worst one when it was before, like before the pre-patch. But after the pre-patch, I actually think Outlaw is really fun now. They definitely fixed a lot of issues with Outlaw. So, I mean, after the pre-patch, I have really only played the Outlaw one a lot. But still, I feel like they all have been easier now and fun to play. But especially the Outlaw plays really, really well right now. Manny91, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. So this one here, increase the remaining duration of your active roll on the bones enhancement by 30 seconds. And code your weapon in that. Okay, so if we go back and double check here. So we use this. Okay. Yeah, I get that, why you would use that for a raid boss. So that's literally the only thing we would change over there, which makes sense. Over here we have additional movement speed, which is important in a raid. But here we do have some AoE damage. And we do have some extra blade free. And over here. But this is another cooldown, keep it rolling. I mean, I can see why it makes sense picking that one, because you don't need Blade Fury in a raid. Though keep rolling. Outlaw will be best? No. I'm sure Assassination Rogue is gonna probably, on paper, be the one that does most damage, because it has so much, like, damage over time, so it's not really like Assassin is not really like affected by the single button assistant. Oh, blackout! I'm logged on now. I'm going to come up PC. I'll make you look at my house tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot about that, and I keep sitting here and rambling. So yeah, my bad, blackout. My bad. I will see your house tomorrow. Then we can have a private session in your house, just you and me. That's exactly what I want. Exactly. Looking forward to it. Oh, so we actually get this attack speed, and we also get Adrenaline Rush magnifies your precision and power, increasing the damage cover point. That makes sense on a raid boss. But this one, I'm not a fan of this one here. Increases the remaining duration of your active roll bone. Not a huge fan of this one here, especially when we play with single button assistant. Isn't there something else we could pick? Roll the bones have 20% increased chance of gaining more powerful resources. The cooldown of Between the Eyes is reduced by 5. But as it will be good on Mythic Plus and Raid on Outlaw. I mean, to answer that question, I think you would have to look at a meta list. Where, for example, right now we can see for a Mythic dungeon. A Mythic dungeon right now. Well, actually, right now it looks like no matter what, Assassination Rogue is in the bottom. It's hard to tell right now, Mania, because the problem is like it's hard to tell right now because we are in the pre-patch. We are not in the midnight patch where everyone is going to be a bit more like balanced. So, yeah, it's exactly it's way too early. Mika Max, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Using pistol shot with opportunity has 40% chance to make your next ambush usable without stealth. Oh. Instant trigger. Okay, I like that. Actually, this patch deals 20% increased damage and costs 6 less energy. This for damage is increased by 50 while damage is enhanced between eyes. Ooh. Oh, it's a tough one. I really want... There's so many of them I want. This one could be easy. Well, awesome. This one could be... The cooldown between the eyes is reduced by 5 seconds. What is the cooldown between the eyes? It's 45. You know, I think I'm gonna go with this one here, just for the simplicity. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one for the simplicity, because at the same time I want these builds to be, of course, the best, but I also want them to be easy for people to play. There we go. We don't want an additional cooldown. Alright, we're done. Let's get this build up on the Discord. I'm sure a lot of people is waiting for this one here. Could I technically show you guys what I'm doing on the Discord so you don't sit and just like is thinking like, whoa, what is he doing? Do I have any windows I'm not allowed to show you right now? Okay, because I never know which window this one is going to show. Discord. There we go. Do we already have a window capture down here? No. Move down, move down, move down. Move down. Move down. Move down. There we go. I just kind of want to show you guys what I'm actually doing, so you're not like, what is he doing? What is he clicking on? Okay, so we have the Outlaw Rogue room here. We're gonna put it up here, and we're gonna drop it here. I feel like here in the middle. Then we are going to add a check mark on it, so people can see that it's updated. And we're gonna put the spec in first and call it Outlaw. Cool. Then we're gonna delete everything in here because we don't need that anymore. It's old but gold. And Manny, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. That's why I have all my builds. All my builds. There we go. Then we're gonna find the wallpaper for Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue. There we go. Copy. Copy. And we're just gonna steal the title from this one here. And we're gonna call it Outlaw, Rogue. And then the first thing we need to put in is the talents. Okay, so my raid build here, copy. There. And the dungeon build. The cool thing with balance is that it gives you weight of stuff you put on it. It's a must try. When you say must try, which one did you mean? Like the survival hunter? Outlaw. And we're adding the emote because I like to see people clicking on these. It's always fun. Then the second one is it's keybinds. We don't have different keybinds depending on the spec in this one here, so it's just gonna be keybinds. Yes, it's the exactly same spells. Just gonna move it down like this. There we go. And what is after keybind? You talked about class balancing. I'm talking about the thing that measures your weight. I'm just being. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Outlaw. Outlaw. And cooldown manager. Oh yeah, we haven't done the cooldown manager yet. So if we just go back to the game and we go in here and we say gameplay enhancement, advanced cooldown settings. So cooldowns I want to track is usually spells that is inside the single button system, which I don't see because they are behind the single button system. So for example, that could be spells like not dispatch. Between the Eyes is a good one. Killing Spree is a good one because it's inside Blade Fury as well, and I like to sort them in the way that they are based on how long cooldown is. As well with Roll the Bones. Adrenaline Rush we don't really need because we have it down here, but I'm just gonna keep it for now. Fistal Feet T could be here as well, not really needed, but just keep it. And then we don't want all these. We don't want all these. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And then buffs. So I would like to know when I have load dices on. Well, Roll the Bones on. Blade Fury as well. Croup the Grace is nice to know when it's on. Don't need all these. Also tracking Unseen Blades. Yeah, that's fine. Adrenaline Rush would also be nice to track. And I think, well, we could also do Sprint. Why not that one as well? And I mean, Slice and Dice, why not? Cheat Depth we could put up here. Yeah, let's do that. All right, now we have a game. Now we have a cooldown manager. The description in your voice. It's the last time, I swear. The deception in your voice. It's the last. You really like? Because I was just like, what is he talk about? Ran, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah. It's like, what is it after cooldown manager? Back to Discord again. But welcome in, Ren. There we go. And what do we have after here?
Drink water. Become
Moist. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll drink some Faxacondi. Faxacondi. Stats. Cool. So we're gonna put in here, 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 here. Boom. Done. Oh wait, actually we need the macro. So we need to go down on balance druid, and we need to there we go. Lurker, single button assistant. I've seen enough of this stream. Lurker Maximus. Well, welcome in and goodbye, I guess. There we go. We need to get in the macro. Oh, and we don't want to use show tooltip because that can add additional delay. Yeah, we're just gonna make it as clean as possible. Yeah, good. And then we're gonna do killing spree. And we're gonna say here, killing spree. Killing spree. Killing spree. Basically what I'm writing here is that if you have an okay latency like me, then you're more than welcome to use this macro here, and it will automatically not cancel killing spree. But a lot of people who has bad latency or some kind of lag or something like that, this macro can really make the game run bad for them. So I'm just kind of like saying, warning, this could be bad for you, but it could also be good for you. STX Corey, welcome in, good to see you. Okay, we're done. Oh wait, yeah, this one here is done. And I'm also gonna paste in my stealth macro. Does this macro work as well without having show tooltip? Okay. So we are gonna paste it in here, and we're gonna go to feral, and we're gonna do outlaw. Like this. This macro is not needed at all. It's more just like it's just a fun one to have. Hello, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Pill guy, love the work you do. Are all the cooldowns not included in the single button system shown in your keybind list? Just making sure I'm understanding correctly. Don't want to miss a key spell. So that is exactly why I'm testing this for you, Pill guy. I am testing with another macro, not a macro add-on, to make sure that when we actually spam single button assistant, it uses the abilities that it tells. In this case here, it used all of them except Adrenaline Rush. So that's why I need to put Adrenaline Rush out. But everything else it uses, which is quite cool. So it uses everything except Adrenaline Rush. So you need to take that one out yourself. Jack Salt, quick question. What's looking like the best SBA play DPS spec? I mean, I personally say, Retribution Paladin, Furry Warrior, Frost DK, they all work very, very well. So I would say all three of them is pretty good. Sassy, I'm off to bed now. Take care, chat and darling. Well, Sassy, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And I'll see you next time. See you around, Sassy. See you around. Crazy Dane, at the moment I play Frost and I love it. I'm also a big fan of the Frost Death Knight, honestly. There we go. Need to add it here to the Discord. Rogue. Finally, the first rogue spec. Outlaw. There we go. Then we can tag everyone here saying rogue. Great news. Outlaw. Deep. If I click on you, everyone will see our conversation between each other. Finally, some rogue love. All the saucy stuff, exactly. How's Havoc Demon Hunter right now? I mean, Havoc Demon Hunter itself is pretty good. Single button assistant wise, it's a bit wonky. I wasn't supposed to say wanky. I was supposed to say wonky. Because you can see here we have quite a lot of spells we still need to use. Like Eye Beam doesn't use very often. Metamorphosis doesn't use. Hunt doesn't use. This one here, Fell Blade or whatever it's called, this doesn't use. So you have to press quite a lot of buttons. That's enough of that saucy talk. Exactly. Let me get that window away. What are you setting to be? SV SBA, SV manual. What was? Oh, you're setting a survival hunter build for a single button assistant. So Crypt Dweller, I mean, Havoc Demon Hunter is itself is nice, but with single button assistant, they screwed up. Like, I don't know, the guy who was supposed to make the script for Demon Hunters, he messed up really big because all the specs for Demon Hunters with single button assistance is really bad. We have to use like 5 abilities where it's like those are supposed to be inside the single button assistant. So it works for any class and spec in the game except this Demon Hunter. It's just, yeah, something is just wrong. More that deficit between SBA and manual is yeah, okay. So you're okay, yeah, that's impressive that your single button assistant came so close to your normal one. By the way, Mika Max, I think I said thank you to you. Mika Max, Lemon Sniffer, Red Sage RPG, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And welcome in. I like the mobility of Havoc for questing. Agree that SBA looks like a big DPS drop right now, though. Yeah, Demon Hunters and SBA is just a bit. It's a weird mix because it doesn't use a lot of your buttons. You have to use them yourself. So if the people just press one with single button assistant as a Demon Hunter, it's not very well. Okay, I think we're done. We can now continue to the next spec. Next one. Destruction Warlock. Time to show Warlock some love. There we go. Need to go back to... I wish they would add dummies, like dummies we could actually test DPS on in the housing area. That would be so cool. By the way, if I forget one of your comments in the chat, please just write it again. I am not trying to miss any comments. Like the ability. Yeah, I've been feeling it with Devour. Switch to manual as it doesn't really have much to do anyway. But SBA with it would be nice, you know. 100%. I know what you mean, Crypt. Like Demon Hunter, Devour, you don't really need. Like, I mean, well, it will still be nice to use the single button assistant for it, but it's not really that much needed for that spec. Like it's one of the specs where you only press like 4 buttons. But yeah, I know what you mean. Angel, agree. No 100 sword in the pre-patch shop. What do you mean? I mean, I have a dagger on, but you are allowed to transmog your dagger into a sword. So you can see my warlock here actually has a dagger, but I'm allowed to transmog it into a sword. So I look like this, which I freaking love. I love this. A warlock with a sword. Not dagger, I need a sword for outlaw. Yeah, you need like a... Well, see, the funny thing with outlaw is that you need a slow weapon in main hand, and your offhand just has to be whatever highest eye level it is. It doesn't matter if it's a dagger, it doesn't matter if it's a sword, it just has to be the highest eye level of what you find. Pale guy, I like questing as Guardian for DPS. Do you think Cat or Boon King is in a better spot from SBA perspective? I mean, both Guardian, Balance, and Feral works really, really well with single button assistant, but it comes down to how fast you want to kill mobs. Guardian can of course pull 10 mobs, but kills them a bit slower, where Balance and Feral can one-shot mobs, but take 1 or 2 at a time. So it depends on your playstyle, really. Beam Hunter feels really fun with SBA. I tried it earlier. It does really work. Yeah, it works really well. Okay, then when I arrived, I told you, hi, welcome to my screen, but you didn't say hi back. How rude of me, Nick. How rude. That is very, very rude of me. I am sorry I wasn't able to hear you through the screen. You should use that this one here, you know, this one. You did mention it. I did. Okay. Well, I appreciate. Well, no. How can I appreciate that? Well, you know what I mean. Are you going to make a video about all the specs again, or just update the build and people can just get from Discord? Can you, Kurt? I will make a video. I will make a video for every single of the build in midnight. The pre-patch is just a place where we chill, and you know all the builds are gonna be destroyed soon. But at midnight I will be making a video for every single build. So what I'm gonna do in midnight is I'm gonna level up a class. Let's say I'm leveling up a paladin. Then I make a guide. I'm gonna make the Discord guide for Retribution Paladin. Then I record the video. Then I make a Discord build for Protection Paladin. Then I make the video. Then I make a Discord build for the Holy Paladin. Then I make a video. Next class. And then I'm just gonna keep going. We're gonna have the season running for, I don't know, 3 to 4 months. So I have 3 to 4 months to basically complete all the builds, which is more than enough. I don't know, like I'm really I'm really enjoying streaming. So I need to find out how we're gonna do this. Like, how am I making these builds and streaming at the same time? Because I mean, we're doing it right now. We're kind of building and talking, but how do I record the guides? Because I need to record guides like every single day. Should I just stop streaming for 2, 3, 4 weeks and make videos? Or should I make videos while I stream? Like, put like, you know, kind of like writing in the title, I'm currently recording, so I'm going to ignore you. I don't know how I'm supposed to like... Yeah. I'm in a thinking box right now. What am I supposed to do? Or maybe say every Wednesday and Friday I stream, and all the other days I make videos. That could also work. Wednesday and Friday, streaming day. All the other days are build days. Don't forget to close your alerts if you do that on stream. Exactly, 100%. I would have to disable alerts. I would have to disable a lot of things, and it also feels a bit weird. Can you imagine if someone raided with me with 200 viewers and I would just be like ignoring them? So I don't know. What was that? Thank you for the sub, Davka on YouTube. Dr. Loco, du har ret sent fokus på Classic eller Retail i dag. I don't think I'm gonna be playing I know the Burning Crusade Classic is gonna release in 2 hours, but I think I'm not gonna touch that for now. Especially because I'm on a PvP server, so I would just be killed non-stop. Honestly, you should balance streaming videos and time off. I think you're right, Angel. Like, you know, every Monday I could do every Monday I do video and guides. Tuesday I'm gonna have, day off with the wife. Wednesday stream. Thursday I usually always do, every second day with wife, every second day with gaming. So it would be Monday video day, Tuesday wife day, Wednesday streaming, Thursday wife day, Friday build day. Jeez, I need more time in life, or else I need to have no wife, because I guess that takes up a lot of time. Someone tell my wife to go on vacation for 2 weeks when Midnight releases, please. We all need more time or no wife. Exactly. Don't tell her I said that. But yeah, exactly. Yeah. Balancing live and gaming is difficult. It is, Ben Best. It is. Like, it is. And then especially when you also want to make content creation, as I do, it's just even more on top of everything. It's crazy. Get rid of those. So what is the meta right now for Destruction Paladins? Oh my god, that would be so cool. Could you imagine that? A Destruction Paladin? It's a massacre, yeah. Yeah, so Dr. Loco, I might log in tomorrow in my lunch break, and because my shaman is level 58 and I have no gear on it, so I would get killed so much on Burning Crusade, but I might log in a little bit tomorrow and look around. Ben Bass, love the SBA Death Knight, by the way. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Right now, all the builds is on the Discord, but when we get into Midnight, I will make videos again. Douglas guy, when do you even have time to play WoW? I honestly, I can't remember when I last time played. I can't remember, like, honestly, when I last time just logged in and played, just to play. Every single time I log in right now is to make content. But that's because I want this as my full-time job. So, I have like this mentality where I just want to grind. And I mean, I have fun right now. I have fun when streaming, talking, making builds. So I guess that counts. I guess that counts. But yeah, I guess I'm odd in that way. Like, I always enjoy like talking and making content at the same time. But yeah, it's long time since I've just like been on a voice call, just logged in and do something. But I enjoyed it, so don't feel bad for me if you know what I mean, because I enjoy what I'm doing right now as we speak, talking with you guys and making builds. OSP builds are a perfect way to see what main I would play. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Ben Best. Glad you see it that way. Especially when you walk through my Discord rooms, you can see the keybinds, how many buttons it has, and it's a great way of seeing, like, I should go this one or this one. Bucci-san. Because of the 25 penalty of the global cooldown, in my head, casters should be the most efficient classes for SBA, less globals compared to class with instant. This doesn't seem to be the case. It is actually the case. You are 100% right. If you, for example, play Destruction Warlock and you're casting Chaos Bolt, which takes 2.3 seconds to cast, it will not get affected by the single button assistant, because the global cooldown after you click on Chaos Bolt is normally 1.5 seconds, but when you click on it with the single button assistant, it's 1.8 seconds. But the Chaos Bolt takes 2.3 seconds to cast, so after 1.8 seconds, it's normal. It's fine. So technically, casters, people who don't like play classes that doesn't have instant everyone who doesn't have many instant spells should technically be the one who is best with you know what I mean. It's best with the single button assistant, yeah. Fortonio, welcome to stream. I'll play Restore Protection Ranger. Restore Protection Ranger. That looks like some Power Ranger stuff going on there. I'm seeing Power Rangers for myself, like, you know, where they like stand ready, all jumping and using 5 minutes to transform into a robot. I like that. Big John, I love watching the stream, very personal. Well, Big John, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. Actually, to all the 130 people watching right now, I highly appreciate that. Highly appreciate that. Who knows, if we continue this, I will probably get the Twitch partner dot next to my name in a month, which would be dope. It's always been like a thing I wanted to like chase, but I didn't think I would get it in the next 5 years. But looks like it might be a thing I would have maybe next month. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hey, Ben Best, thank you so much for becoming a One Button Crew on YouTube. I really appreciate that. To people on Twitch who doesn't know what that is, it's basically the same as Twitch membership or sub. So on YouTube, you pay like, you know, a value of $5 or something like that, and then you can see behind the stuff videos. I need to make more behind the scene videos, by the way. Ben Best, I'm lacking on that one. And also you get like a badge and so on. So I appreciate that, Ben Best. Thank you for becoming a member on my YouTube channel. Highly appreciate it, man. Your name is going to be in the end of all my videos now, just so you know. You need to tell me if you don't want that. But default now, it's going to be in end of my videos now. Deep just did a tier 11 delve as a single button assistant survival hunter, and it was surprisingly good. Don't appear to be any errors. That's good. That's good to know, because I know before the pre-patch it was really shitty, but good to know. Good to know. And Angel, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate that. Douglas, I'm feeling guilty. I'm sitting with my feet up while you create my builds for me. Well, I enjoy making the builds, so well, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate that. Ben Best, I do want that. Wanted to encourage you to keep going. Well, Ben Best, thank you so much for that. Thank you. I'm happy. Like every time I make a video on my YouTube, the list of people becomes longer on that member list, and it's so freaking cool. I mean, I remember we had like 3 people on that list in one of my first single button guides, and now that list is like plus 50 people, and it's so freaking awesome that these 50 people here, and of course the 300 subs on YouTube or Twitch who want to support me making these builds. So yeah, one day I might have this as my full-time job, and then I can literally sit here and make builds day and night. Jason, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, let's see if we can find something better for survivability. Burning Rush, we could live without that one, honestly. Especially for a dungeon build. This one is a must-have. This one I have no opinion about. Maybe gonna remove Burning Rush. Stamina increase. We have an ad break right now. Healing done by Drain Life also heals your primary demon. I don't want that. Curse of Tongue, Curse of Exhaustion. I see, there is literally nothing else we can pick that actually is going to help us. Reduce the Coon of Dark Pact. Additional 2% damage dealt. And great. Drain Life heals for additional 200% of the damage dealt and grants Soul Leech equal to 10% of the damage. That one could actually be interesting. Reduce the cast time. Soul Leech also heal you for 8% And your pet of the absorption grants. Could I... Is Burning Rush really a spell that we would like to have? Drain life now, channel 100% faster, restore 100% health 100% faster. You know what? Let's keep it as it is. This one is important. It has to be the one where it actually calls it down on your target to help the single button assistant. So not this one here, but this one here, since it's gonna help us. Pimienta, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Call down upon your target. Exactly. With that's the one you want to use when you use single button assistant. Berserk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yep. Yeah, and I don't want to use Havoc. As a single button assistant enjoyer, I don't want to use Havoc, but I enjoy using Mayhem. Definitely. Cataclysm can be a bit annoying if the mob is standing on something floating, but yeah, whatever. The same with Summon Infernal. Okay. That means we need to have Channel Demon Fire inside our macro. Yeah, we need to do that. Okay, let's see how many spells doesn't single button assistant cast that it's actually telling us it casts. So Cataclysm, Channel Demon Fire, Chaos Bolt, Conflagate, Incinerate, Malevolence, Rain of Fire, and then summon, and Wither. Right, testing time. So it's gonna start casting. There you go. Okay, so it used Cataclysm. It actually uses Malevolence, Channel Demon Fire, Rain of Fire, Conflagate, Incinerate, and it also uses Channel Demon Fire, didn't it? Yeah, and it also used Wither. So it doesn't use Summon Infernal, and I think it's also going to use Chaos Bolt, but the reason why it didn't use Chaos Bolt is because there's more than 3 mobs, so it uses, what is it called? It doesn't use Chaos Bolt because it uses Rain of Fire instead. So if I go over here, yeah, then it uses Chaos Bolt. Oh, they added horns to this. Okay, that's nice. And then for Summon Demon, you would press yourself. This works. This works. This is nice. This is nice. This is very nice. So that basically means we can ignore all these spells. All of them. Linho, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. MBM. Hey, are you making new single button for all classes in Midnight? I am. I will make, so MBM, I don't know if you are on my Discord, but on my Discord I already have a lot of updated guides for the pre-patch. And in Midnight I will be making all of them updated again, and I'm also going to be making videos for each of them. Just in the pre-patch I'm skipping the videos, but I'm also going to be making videos in Midnight. Name rep. Hey, Dwalin, will you have time to go to demonology? I don't know if it's gonna be tonight, but we're gonna do after this one here. We're gonna be doing Disc Priest. Disc Priest after this one here. So we're gonna have Burning Rush. We're gonna have the Teleport. Ritual Summoning is out there. Healthstorm we could put over here as well. So well. Shadow Fury could be in this one here. Demonic Gateway. Just gonna see if more people have signed up for the competition. Elion, you are also getting the builder role. And Bonnie as well, you're also getting the builder role. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Great Healthstone. What do you think about making a soul burn macro for each spell that can be boosted? Is there any point on to the non-boosted version? I mean, I have seen a lot of people commenting on my videos with Warlock where they always say, you know, why you're not using a macro for it, but in a way, I also kind of want to control, like, you know, I also want to be able to click on it and then select what spell I want to use after that, instead of forcing it to use it on that spell. And I found out every time I add too many macros on my guides, people always get confused, and yeah, you know, it's, yeah. I don't want to do too many. Hey Chickswack, welcome in, good to see you. Chord press and hold doesn't work on macros also, you need to spam. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, if you use press and hold, then you gotta use but then you don't need the macro as well, because it will automatically not cancel casting spells, which would be the only reason why I would use the macro. Okay, let's get down these spells. Curse, Fear. Vapor Stream, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Highly appreciate it. Spell Domination. Spell Lock could be as well. Could be down here. Dark Pack could be here. Mortal Coil here. Summon Demon there. Demonic Circle. Ritual of Doom. Unending that one. Alright, and then I need my macro. I'm gonna remove that part. Channel Demon Fire, exactly, boom. And we're gonna put Cataclysm on. By the way, I'm probably gonna have a midnight giveaway very soon again. I think I'm gonna get another key for midnight, the Epic Edition, so I might have a giveaway coming tomorrow or something like that. You should put the one button key on your F key. Press F to pay respect. Vatal, good one though. A good one. Yeah, just pressing F. Like F is actually a good key, like pressing. Hey Tsuku, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I think. Wait, hold on. We still need that one. So now we got Burning Rush. We got Demonic. That one. We got that one. I'm just triple checking that I have all the spells down. Or some people, they play exactly with the spells I have down. So if I forgot one, they would also forget it, and I would be the reason they forgot a spell. And I don't want to be the reason for that. Curse. I actually don't have Curse of Weakness down. So many curses. Hatsuki, hello. Thank you. Love your content. Oh, well, thank you. Well, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Glad you like the content. Is it the single button guides you like, or is it like the normal guides I make, or the memes? Cursors are annoying. 3 buttons for mer effect. 100%. We speak same language. That is why I like this spec that I'm playing right now. Well, let me show you in 2 seconds. There you go. If you have this one here, Curse of Satyr, it actually combines Curse of Weakness with Curse of Tongue. It's both of them that it basically combines, which I like. Then, of course, you could also have this one here. While unending resolve is active, enemies within 30 yards are affected by Curse of Tongue. Curse of Tongue and Curse of Weakness at 100%. Nah, I would rather have that one. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Timothy, welcome in. Oh, it's on watching you from YouTube side. Oh, what you normally watch, like on Twitch or something? Le Philippine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rocking the Warcraft emotes. Okay, let me just see here. So we got the curse. We could technically do this and then just throw like down the 3 cursors like this. Just curse build. And then we could put that one here. 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 And I guess we could put the Healthstone down as well, so we actually remember to use the Healthstone. And then important. Well, Soulburn should maybe be down there as well. I'm just gonna do like this, and then people can decide themselves where they want to throw all this stuff. But yeah, I feel like Soulburn should be down there somewhere. Holy moly, what is going on? Tanzali, Pass MVP, thank you for the follow, and Haunted Knight. I appreciate the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Haunted Knight, thank you for using your Prime in here. Highly appreciate it, man. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, both the follow and Prime. Big thanks, big thanks. And Draco Killer dropping in a follow as well. Thank you for that. Highly appreciate it. Sofie Dogs, tak fordi du holder os ved selskab, mens man bare loller rundt og fanger decoy. Well, glad you're having me in the background, and you know, a lurking view is very good. It helps the algorithm or the numbers, so I appreciate that, Sophie. Thank you for lurking while playing World of Warcraft. Well, using me as background noise while playing. I appreciate that. Hidden Well as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kayla, I'm a big fan of using the Healthstone. Well, yeah, I agree. Healthstone is very efficient. It kind of helps you, you know, survive. Timothy. I'm normally on Twitch as Angel Sorrow, Haunted Knight. I know that person. Oh, okay, so you just like jump between the platforms. We actually do have 30 people watching on YouTube. Cord, well, you are good background noise, man. Well, thank you, Cord. I appreciate that. Well, I mean, we have 140 people watching, so I appreciate you all. And you all must be probably running around doing funny stuff in World of Warcraft while I make my builds here. You have a calming voice like Noble also. Oh, yeah. Noble. He's actually another Danish guy, isn't he? I think Noble is another Danish World of Warcraft content creator. I'm pretty sure he's Danish as well, just like me. I am on a Discord server with him, but I haven't spoken with him. Like, I haven't actually chatted with him. Oh, he's Dutch. Oh, I could have swear that I saw he said he was Danish. Are you sure? Hold on. YouTube. Nobel. It's very important we pause this video because I don't want copyright. Yeah, you're right. Netherlands. Ha. Okay. I could have swear I saw him say Denmark. He has so many subscribers on YouTube. That is insane. 600,000. But that's from the good old days where you got like big amount of subs. Dodge. Hidden Well, you have a very good ASMR voice, not gonna lie. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. That's exactly why, I don't know if you've seen Hidden Well. I have started making some fun videos on YouTube, like on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, where I read up stuff. Like, you know, I make a script and then I read it up, and while recording, let me just send you one. Hold on, let me send you one. I'm still learning how to do it, so don't get too cringed about it. But I'm still learning, but I don't know if you have seen them. But I'm trying to do something fun. It's funny to see a lot of people in the comment section on Facebook and YouTube saying, like, I actually made them cry, which feels, I don't know, satisfying. How can I say that without sounding creepy? Love his lore videos. He does, Big John, he does a lot of research on those videos. We gotta give him that. The Danes. I'm questing through Undermine. By the way, Davka, Hidden Well, thank you for the follow, and Draco Killer, and Davka, thank you for using your Prime in here, Davka 6. Thank you for using your Prime in here. I really appreciate that. I hope I said thank you to you before you left, in case you left. Waiver stream. Talent, please. This is the talents I'm using right now for the dungeon build. I'm not done. I've got to throw it on the Discord server in 2 seconds. Crypt Dweller. Find Undermine so boring. So your good background sound. I didn't like Undermine. It was the only season in War Within I didn't raid because I just couldn't do it. Like Undermine was not me. Also, Dvalin, can I get a guild invite? I mean, you can always just apply and I will just always accept you. Oh, this character is not officer. Let me accept you when I get to my other character, my priest. This is just a standard character because I demoted him. I will accept you once I get to the other one. What is going on? Hothead, resubbing for 12 months at tier 1 and has been subbed in total for 15 months. I appreciate that, Hothead. Thank you. Thank you for being subbed with me for 15 months. I know you're disappointed I don't have a shitty flute sound. Let me see what I can do about that. Tandali, welcome to the stream. Hey, I saw your guide on Facebook, thanks. Well, thank you for stopping by from all the way over on Facebook. I appreciate that, Tandali. Welcome in. Glad you liked the guide. Which one of the guides did you see? Big John prepared to cry. I don't know if anyone was watching that video, by the way, I sent. Davka, I'm here. Okay, well, I appreciate that, man. But again, yeah, Davka, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for dropping the Prime in here. And what is going on with that hype train? Angel with the 101 biddies. I appreciate that. Same. Wow. Hidden Well. Wow, I got goosebumps watching that YouTube short, man. Holy. Well, I appreciate that, Hidden Well. It confirms what I'm trying to do is kinda, I guess, working. And I already have the perfect script for my next one. But I don't only want to make those videos now, you know what I mean? Like, it's a little fun gimmick that I do next to all this. So I kind of want to post, I guess, one or two weekly. But I have the script for the next one, which is going to be good as well. Aperture Facebook lol, can't believe. Aperture, you would be surprised if you know how much traction I have on Facebook. I thought the last 10 years I've tried posting stuff on Facebook and it didn't work. Then suddenly on Facebook, I don't know, the algorithmic gods, they liked me. I blowed up. So I suddenly, after a couple of weeks, I had 20,000 followers on Facebook, and I was like, what's going on? And now Facebook is actually one of the platforms that I get most interaction on all my platforms. It's usually the one, if I post something like big, it's usually the one I get most likes on, which is insane. So funny enough, Facebook is one of my biggest platforms now, which I never thought I would say. Let's keep this train rolling. Angel, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, Neutronics, thank you for using your Prime as well in here. Highly appreciate it, man. Thank you for dropping the Prime. I appreciate that. Core can't find the guild on the guild finder. You need to join through the community. If you go into the Discord, go into the guild room, there's a community code you need to use. Join the community, then click on the guild apply link, and then you can apply. Master Blaster, why love your one button? Did you have time to make more specific mythic key one buttons? Let us hype it up. Well, Master Blaster, I keep posting new builds on my on my Discord. On my Discord, I keep like making new Discord builds on my Discord. Calder, I watched your tank guide. How high can you get on a single button? I mean, I know a lot of like I know a lot of tanks who have gotten 2,500, 3,000 score with the one button, so you should be good. As long as you use interrupts and cooldowns and stuff like that, you should be totally fine. Discord is banned here. Can I get a com code instead? Yeah, hold on. And I guess, Steve, you're right. Maybe we need like a guild one there. The code is here. This is the one you need to paste in. Code. Tannerly, I saw the UI guide and the one button guides for the Death Knight and Demon Hunter. Nice work. Well, Tannerly, I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed those 2 videos there. Oh, we got the hype chest on the way. Interesting to see what we're gonna get. Christine, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And Master Blaster, I'm not sure if you are on the Discord, but this is the Discord link. And take that we are all first world countries. What did we get in the... It didn't tell us what we got in the hype train. Huh, maybe it was an emote I already had.
Drink water. Become.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yes, I'm on it. Okay. Oh, it was the mega consume emote. Huh, okay. Why not? Big John, appreciate it. I was actually getting a bit dry in my throat there, so appreciate it. Let's finish this one here. We talked. I talked too much. Good. Done. Work. Like this, and then we're gonna put. What should I put? Cursor. Can I remove one of the cursors? Do we really need all these cursors? I can remove that one there, and I don't want to. Let's just keep them. Where can I put Curse of Exhaustion? Curse of Exhaustion, come on. Well, maybe... put Interrupt down on 5, since it's a bit more important. And then put Curse of Exhaustion there, and Curse of Tongues up here. And then maybe have something more important down here as... Burning Rush, maybe? And then maybe have Curse of Tongues here. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, think I found my. There we go. Then we have. How much different is this build here? I just kind of want to see this meter build here. It's a lot of difference. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. What about this one here? Okay, it's basically the same. Hey, Anaya, welcome in. Welcome in. Kaladin, which tank do you recommend most for learning how to tank with one button? I'll try Demon Hunter Vengeance and I reach a +5. So Demon Hunter Vengeance is the one I would never recommend because they have forgotten to put so many spells inside the single button assistant, like Fractured and so on. So it's a spec where I would almost say just play normally, don't use the single button assistant almost, because they have like forgotten to put all the spells inside it, like Fractured, so many of the spells. Like, it's so weird. So almost like any other spec is actually really good. Like, I just finished like Protection Warrior, Protection Paladin, Blood Death Knight, the other one I did, like they all work really well. The only one I haven't really seen that works well is Vengeance, because it keeps like using not all the spells. By the way, I have an ad break coming now in 2 seconds, so probably half of you is not going to be able to hear me. So I wanted to reply back to you, Anaya, but I don't think you can hear me now because of the ad break. Guardian's really easy for tank. Do you really only use Iron Fear and Taunt outside of SBA? Well, Angel, you also have to use Frenzied Regeneration, which is the one healing you. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, I thought there would be an ad break. Vikings Hammer. Hey, Dwalin. I'm having a blast making new SBA builds. Can't wait until we can use the full tree. 100%. Like, 100%. When we can finally get the Apex talents, that's going to be fun. That's actually going to unlock the entire potential. Let me just double check here. But Anaya, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very, very well. As you saw, I announced the housing competition. Still, if people haven't seen this, we have a housing competition going on the 24th of February. Me and Elfie is going to host it. It's going to be good fun. I guess I'm going to have a suit, trying to make it look like a really welcome to the competition kind of stuff. It's going to be fun. So far, we have 11 people who have signed up for this competition. And the winner is going to get a free shout out on all our social medias, me and Elfie's, and also a WoW token. So, a WoW token. So excited for this. And then I really hope that the rules are clear, but you are allowed to start now, because you need to be done before on the 24th when we actually come to the house. I hope everyone understands that, so we don't visit someone and they like, am I not supposed to build it now while you're here? Like, no. I really feel like I have written in the rules, start now, because when we expect you to be done when we visit you. But yeah. Blood Death Knight is too dependent on GCD timings and stuff. I wouldn't take that penalty on Blood Death Knight. It is a little bit annoying, the Blood Death Knight. I do agree. It's a bit more, but the Protection Warrior, the Protection Paladin, the Guardian Druid, the Brewmaster Monk actually works really, really well. But Kaladin, you should definitely try Protection Warrior, Protection Paladin. Let me just see here. Protection Warrior, Protection Paladin, Brewmaster. Yeah, I would recommend you try those 3. They work really, really well. Yeah, I'll start as soon as I come home. When? Yeah, you're still on your vacation. Are you going to be there for like long time? So does it actually change any like active spells that I need to think about? This one here has to go back to your target. And then it picked this one here instead of the stun, which makes sense. Yeah, so it doesn't have this one here, and it doesn't have Curse of Tongs. Curse of Tongs and Stun, but instead it has this one here, which is the Empower Drain Life. But what else is it? Oh, it's picking the additionally Flintish. That's fine. Then we can put it like down there. I might even do this and then I will see. I'll try Paladin. Appreciate the help. Yeah, no worries, Paladin. No worries. Yeah. Wait, what are we listening to right now? That's not the playlist I added on. That is not the music I chose. But I would actually like to listen to this one here. This one here. Cool. And I rest knows I'm okay with one button to exist in game, but they have to put in an icon so people can see who uses it, decide if they want to risk a raid or dungeon with them. Well, I mean, I guess I respect your opinion, but I do disagree with you, since I mean, you would kind of like create like this, like a toxic environment where everyone is gonna like, you know, paint each other different colors, and you know, I don't know. I don't like. I see often a lot of people use a single button assistant who deals more damage to people who doesn't, because some people they think they know their rotation, but they don't know their rotation. So I honestly think the risk is sometimes higher going with someone who doesn't. You know what I mean? I'm not saying people are supposed to use it, but I'm just saying the risk is the big same. Like when you go with someone who doesn't use it and they don't know their rotation, and they might be someone who clicks in their spell with their mouses, like their mouse, like clicking around. I've seen a lot of streamers do that, where they just sit and click with their mouse and their spells, and it takes ages to go from spell to spell to spell. They would get out DPS by someone who's single button assistant. So, but yeah, I mean, it's not really debatable this, but yeah, yeah, each to their own. Morty, thank you for the follow. Fat Gamer Dad, thank you for the follow, and also thank you for using your Prime in here. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Highly appreciated for the Prime. Highly appreciated. Baron's soundtrack. They did when it first came out. Too many people got kicked. Yeah, exactly. They disabled the API so people couldn't track them anymore. A lot of us who use SBA have this ability, and that's why it's used. Technically, putting an icon for that would count as discrimination. Kinda, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, they would basically paint you red and yellow and saying, this guy here, he uses one of the things in the game. So, yeah. I wouldn't be a fan of that. Let me just double check here. So it removes those two spells over here. Here it gets rid of this, which makes sense because you don't want to use that in a raid. Let me just double check this. Ren, I mean, GSE has existed for years and no one had knew who used it. That was basically so people could use one buttons. True, and after the one button has come out, a lot of people actually found out that GSE was a thing. Like me, I didn't know GSE was a thing. I first discovered GSE when what's it called? I first discovered GSE when one button released. People started telling me about GSE, and I was like, I've never heard about it. I think it would be good to actually be able to edit single button and spells with it. It would be nice if we could remove some spells from the single button assistant. I do agree. Fat Gamer Dad, is that the live countdown? I need to get my PTO in order. What does PTO mean? But that is the right counter. This one here shows exactly when midnight is out. Paid time off. Yeah. It is. So, for example, me, who lives in Denmark, the game will release in Denmark in the morning of the 27th February. So when the time is 00:00 12 a.m. and everyone has to sleep and wake up to job on the Friday, that's when it releases in Europe. If you live in the UK, United Kingdom, then it's going to be 11 p.m. on the 26th because they are 1 hour behind. And then, of course, in the US, it will either be 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. where you are in the world. So I have taken off Friday so I can sit up the entire night and play. 100 Night, I thank you as a visually impaired player for doing SBA, although I keep getting kicked from groups because I can't see and do know my way around and I pull stuff. Well, I'm glad you like the builds I make. I really appreciate that. But I'm sorry to hear, of course, about your bad experience that you have pulled a few additional mobs. But I mean, you're more than welcome to join our guild, our Discord, and play with us. I don't often play with others since I make guides all the time. But I mean, we are going to raid in midnight every week, and you're more than welcome to join with us. And we don't get mad. We don't get angry about people pulling or anything like that. We just laugh about it, and that's it. Tentatively, Blizzard improves button more and more. With this guy here, I use one button in hardcore heroic raid, and then +7, and nobody kicked me. I'm midfield at DPS. Well, tentatively, I am glad I can help you out, and I'm glad you're using my builds. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Stefanko, good to see you. Welcome in. Long time no see. Long time no see. 30 minutes to TBC. Oh. Expansion launch. Look at that. James, thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way. Sweet, thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. But I still can't laugh enough about Core Punk. I mean, Core Punk is what it is. What it is. Like, it was a game that I was really passionate about, and now I don't really know what it is. Angel, sorry, I play with him. We have to go in his group of 3 to keep him safe. Wait, are you playing with Angel? Do you play with Hunted? We have a Guild Delve group going now. Oh, really? 2 groups, I think, and none would be kicked. Very chill and exactly. I mean, 100%. The Lo-Fi Paladins is a non-toxic place, and if I ever heard about like toxic, I would, I would throw the banhammer because we don't tolerate that here. Calvin Bill on your Discord for Prop Paladins update repair patch. Yes, you can see it has like this check mark outside the name. Angel, I'll play with 100 Knight. Okay. Okay, I use one button on my blood DK and have 3k IO. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's awesome. Red Notes and Dev Hunts you. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Welcome in. By the way, we are almost done with this one here. Let me just finish it up. Passive. Okay, so we don't need more spells when we are in the raid build. There we go. So in here, in this spec here, we don't have any additional spells we need to add. No, because it would automatically use Immolate. This should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, we are ready to post the Destruction Warlock on Discord. There we go. Destruction. Let's move it up. There we go. Oh, no. Wrong one. This one is not ready. This one here. There we go. Edit channel. Boom. Edit channel. And then delete everything in here. Wait, are we listening to Undermine music? I don't want that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Destruction Warlock. Grizzly Hill music, the best in game. Is this really also from Grizzly Hills? I thought it was just the tavern music, the one when you go into Goldshire. Or wait, or you specifically mean the Grizzly Hill music? I need to find the picture of a Destruction Warlock. Destruction Warlock. It's here. There we go. And we're gonna add a destruction icon to it. What is next? Talons. Copy. And the dungeon build. Hey, Bowser Kuba. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Awesome name, by the way. I like the Mario. Honestly excited for the next Mario movie. The second one. There we go. Destruction. And then we have the keybinds. The keybinds are different because they have different spells. Keybind dungeons. Screenshot for keybinds. There we go.
Drink water. Become.
Angel, I appreciate the water, but it's actually empty, so I appreciate I would drink if I could, but it's gone. It's gone. But I will drink when I get down. That was the wrong. Okay, so now we have the raid. Need to go into the raid build. Take the screenshot of the spells over there. Sorry, I meant the Grizzly Hill music is my favorite. I think this is just in music. Yeah, exactly. I need to stop short handing my message. I wonder if they have that on their Spotify. Like if I search for like Grizzly Hills. There is a playlist here called Grizzly Hills, but Totems of the Grizzly Moor. Does it sound like that? Oh, I'm so excited for that one as well. Empty, how dare you? Yeah, I know. Okay. All, how old are you all? I'm 53. 32? I'll join you on 32. Alright, yeah, 32. This is it. Biz in-game music? Okay. Oh, of course, this is from the Wrath of the Lich King album. Which makes sense, because Wrath of the Lich King, of course, is Grizzly Hills. I see, okay. Okay, let's take this album here. What was the Grizzly one? Grizzly. Totems of... Okay, let's listen to some Raffle King music. I have enabled the album, so we're gonna listen to Raffle King music now. 53, 32, 39, 59, 33, 43, 57. I would say that's a decent mix. We got all what you call it, age experienced people in all the different experience. Some of you, like me, we are having young kids, still kindergarten, and some of you have, of course, no kids, may have kids, and some of you have like adult kids. Like you literally have kids that you have a conversation about politics with. And of course, some of you don't. I mean, I'm not trying to say that everyone should have kids. That's not what I try to say. I said that wrong. My bad. Good. So now we got the builds in there. We got the keybinds. Destruction. We're all old. We're all late 90s. Well, I can join the 90 club. So I can join the 90 club because when I was born, that was still 7 years before 90s were done. So I'm also in the 90 club. Emerald, I don't have kids. I work retail. I have childish customers. Well, then you still get the what could you say? Like you still get the pleasure of talking with childish people. Confirmed. If you don't have kids, you're banned from the stream. No, that's not what I said. I was trying. Never mind. I just keep ruining it whatever I say. You know what I meant. That's some very is that what would you call that instrument in English? A pipe? No, not a pipe. I know in Danish it's called like a sækkepipe, but I don't know the English word. Bagpipe. Okay. So in Danish it's sækkepipe, and then in English it's bagpipe. Okay. We're gonna do cooldown manager. Coming soon. And stats. Intellect, haste. Hey, Jurikis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Destruction. And the macro. This one here. And we just did, which one was it called? We just did Outlaw, so we should take the one from Outlaw here and add it inside here. And then there. And then we need to say Because the spells itself is called Channel Demon Fire, right? Channel Demon Fire, yeah. So I have to replace the text here called... Yeah. Channel Demon Fire. Channel Demon Fire. Channel Demon Fire. Destruction. Alright. Warlock Destruction is up and running. We're gonna add it to the list. There we go. And we're gonna tag everyone and say... What is that? An otter. Warlock. Great news. Destruction. And then I guess we can write up here as well. Finally, some love. Finally, some love for warlocks. Destruction. There we go. Good. We can get rid of the Discord now. Alright, we are done with Destruction Warlock, right? Oh no, wait, I need the cooldown manager. Dr. Sky, I have two daughters in their 30s who played WoW with me years after it launched. That's awesome. Do they still play WoW with you? Nano, love your work. I appreciate that, Nano. Thank you, man. Bagpipe. I thought it was a violin. Whatever it is, I love it. It's probably the only bagpipe music we can listen to that doesn't give me copyright issues. Denian, welcome to stream. Advanced cooldown manager. So we want to track Confligate. We want to track Rain of Fire. No, not Rain of Fire. No. We only want to track spells that actually has a cooldown. I get stressed listening to that music. Blizzard. Yeah, let's go back to the inn. Big John, I missed Ravage King loading screen. I mean, you're gonna see it again in a year. Yeah, in a year. When the Burning Crusade goes into Ravage King. That one I might jump onto. The Burning I mean, I'm also gonna test Burning Crusade later. But I'm not like so stoked about it. I might be just boring. Quizzy, I'm on the Burning Crusade at the moment, but I don't have a level 60. I'm an alcoholic, so it's taking forever to level loads of characters. Yeah, I totally get that. The only reason I have a level 58 Shaman over there, Quizzy, is because I got a level boost. If I hadn't gotten that level boost, yeah, I would still be like level 20. Big John Classic is boring. I mean, well that is debatable, since a lot of people, you know, like classic, some likes retail. I am personally more into retail, but that's because I have played WoW since day one. So I have tried all of it. I have tried all the other classics. The Burning Crusade now is my third time playing Burning Crusade, so yeah. It's not too exciting, if you know what I mean. Classic power. Question is it my computer setup or theirs when I watch different streamers and they all say they're playing music and I can only hear it on certain ones? It could be that they have just, you know, turned down the volume so far down, Emerald Legion, that, you know, that maybe you're not hearing it. Or it could be, I don't know, maybe they play to like a different VOD, like another VOD channel, and maybe you cannot hear it. I don't know. But I would think it's because they just have turned it down too much. Are you able to listen to... Can you hear the music right now? I think this is fine. You cannot hear the music. Huh. Can anyone hear the music? Benbest, your streaming lags sometimes. I know that the streaming sometimes has some issues on the YouTube side, but Benbest, which is annoying because I multi-stream to YouTube. But yeah, but I don't think the issue is on my Twitch though. But yeah, Denian, you can hear the music. Dava, you can hear the music. Okay, weird. Mika as well. I don't know, that sounds weird. Maybe it's just so low down, I don't know. It's very low. I just feel like if I turned it up more, I wouldn't even be able to hear myself. But of course, you are also listening to a reduced audio. I mean, I could put it up if preferred. This is like, now I've turned it up even more. Sounds fine with headphone on for me. And I mean, I also have headphone on. So of course I also listen to it as a headphone. So of course if someone has it on phone, it's different for someone who has it on speaker. Copy to clipboard. Please don't adjust for me. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, I wouldn't be able to turn it up anyway, because then I wouldn't be able to hear myself. And it's just anyway, just like World of Warcraft background music. Nothing interesting. Warlock there. I just had to add in the cooldown manager. There we go. Done. Alright, we can do one more before I go to bed. I forgot that I remembered I had promised someone to do the Guardian Druid, so we're just going to do the Guardian Druid quickly. Now I have it on phone, it's just right. Okay, cool. Well, I guess different setups, different speakers, different ears, different... all sort of things. All sort of things. To balance Twitch and my game, I have you about 50%, so it's not drowning out my game. Ads. Oh yeah, we have ads. So we don't have Innovate anymore. Oh, it's down there, okay. And symbiotic relationship. Boom, boom, boom. Regrowth, Mark of the Wild, Delve in case we need that. Which macro do we have here? Oh, it's the Iron Fear one. Yeah, that one can be that can be discussed. Emerald Legion, to balance Twitch and my game, I have you about 50%, so it's not drowning out my game. I see. Bliss move and Trophy. Benbez, what is your favorite SBA build? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't really pick like a favorite spec based on the SBA and how it works. I usually play like after my the class fantasy I like in the game. So personally, I am a huge fan of Paladins, Crusaders, Holy Power. Like the first thing I do when I log into a game is I see if they have a Paladin or some kind of like Holy class. In Diablo 4, it would be the Paladin as well. Here, Paladin. The entire like holy thing is just so awesome for me. And I mean, some people they have the same thing with rogues, druids. They love nature spells, and I'm just like a holy freak, I guess. Let me just check here. Deep hunters for me, and I mean hunters / rangers is also super popular. Like, you know, hunter, ranger, archer, exactly. In literally any MMO, you have rangers. So I totally understand that. Crazy Dane, I have this with shaman and monks. And shaman and monks is also kind of like, yeah, that nature elemental, like kind of elemental, like more elemental thing. Elementals. So totally get that as well. Big John on the Namrep, Dvalins, a holy roller. A holy roller, exactly. Funny enough, I'm not like very religious in real life, if you know what I mean. So I love holy power in games, but I guess not in real life, if you know what I mean. So would Holy Pala be your main? I'm going to main a Paladin, but I'm going to switch between all the different specs. You know, I'm going to be playing Holy, Red, and Protection. Whatever is needed, I'm going to be switching back to it. Emerald Melee, Missile, Magic, the 3 M's. Melee, Missile, Magic. What do you mean, Emerald? Is that for like an arcane mage or melee, missile, magic? Oh, I see what you mean. A melee for something like are you meaning? Yeah, okay. Like, you know, you have a warrior who is melee, you have a missile who is like an archer, and you have the magic, which is basically all the magic casters. Up close range base. It's the tropes of the MMO. Yeah. Hey Cram, welcome to stream. Hey there, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. But just, yeah, cozy stream, making builds, having a good time. And thank you for stopping by. Slango, I love your content. Could you also post screenshots of talent trees for leveling? I guess I could. Let me think about how that would look nice, because I don't want the chamber to be too crowded. Let me try and see what I can do about that. Will you keep the same gear for switching between Paladin spec or different kits? I am a very casual gamer when it comes to gear. I just pick whatever. Like, I always go with the highest eye level. And a lot of guides has recently also, like, even from Wowhead and Icy Veins, have like recommended to, you know, pick the item, like your helmet or shoulders or feet, you know, whatever that has the highest champion, like upgrade level. If it's veteran, if it's champion, whatever it is, go with the highest one. And I'm gonna go with that as well. Like, I'm just gonna go with the highest main stat, the highest intellect, the highest strength. So I'm gonna keep the same gear on, except on a paladin, I of course need a shield for tank. I need a 2-hand for damage. So of course I need to have different weapons. But yeah. Apocalypse Scar. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What do you think about Survival Hunter? I mean, I still haven't tested that one yet, but so far it sounds like everyone is having a blast with it. Emerald is saying Rogue, Main, Stealth and Stab, Druid Nature, Monk, Martial Artist, Mysticism, and Hunter Pets. Is that your 4... Emerald, is that your 4 characters you're going to be playing in Midnight? Like, the first one you're going to start with, at least. Let me just see here quickly. Yes, in order. Oh, I see. So you're going to start with Rogue. Iron Fuel. Healing received increase. Work. This one here we like to give passive ink. Soothe. Wild charge. Okay, we need to have Soothe. This one here I like, but Typhoon for interrupt. Mark of the Wild, Moonfire and Sunfire damage. Okay, we basically have everything that is survivability oriented. Yeah, because we got these two, and we got this one here, which is probably the most important. Chaos Bird, welcome into the stream, welcome in. Otherwise, I play all classes. Warrior and Demon Hunter, least faves. I like, well, yeah, I've always been a huge fan of Warrior. I get too fast bored on them. Like, for some reason, I can't play them for a long time. Vinoise, do you think with Unholy Death Knight it could be made a full-time range caster? Well, you could technically play it now as a full-time, like, ranged caster. The only issue is you're gonna lose a lot of like auto attacks, and in Midnight they changed auto attacks to deal more damage than they did in the in the previous expansion. So now auto attacks actually deals quite a lot of more damage. So you would never be doing auto attacks, which is maybe 10-20% of all your damage. So you could do it, but you're gonna lose out on all your auto damage, auto attacks. Wild Charge for me is a must on all my builds. Wild Charge. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's basically like a very nice encounter getting to a mob, for example, that runs away from you. I do like symbiotic relationship. I really like to add that one on a healer. Yeah, I always take Wild Charge over Tiger Dash. 100%, because Tiger Dash is replacing Dash, and with Wild Charge you still have the normal Dash. Repositioning as Resto balance is great. Or what do you mean, Deep? Repositioning as Resto balance is great? You mean like having Heart of the Wild, being able to go out, but I mean a lot of times you have the aggro, so you would die if you go out of bear form. Oh. Big Jump 1 fall, you had that a lot of talk. I feel like Rogue has been one of the least played classes in the War Within, but that's because the specs has been very, very advanced to play. But now in Midnight they have been made easier, so everyone can play Rogues now. And also they released that cinematic video, the one with the housing video. And after that one, a lot of people actually started playing Rogue because they like the things from it. It inspired people. No, I mean with charge. I see. So many meta builds besides prefer Tiger Dash. Yeah, I would definitely prefer this one here. Wowhead prefers this one as well. If TBC has just released, oofed, have disconnected on Thunderstrike Europe char list has gone. Did all your characters disappear? I mean, I guess after like a redlocking, it would go back. Draz, I just hope to do full SBA for tanks at some point. I mean, you can do that right now, Draz. I mean, of course, with all these other builds as well. Casper also just got disc. Oh, you're also playing the Burning Crusade. Well, trying, I see. Free healthcare for all. Thank you for following. Interesting, interesting name. I appreciate the follow. Free healthcare. Yep, my character list has disappeared at the moment. Well, then, I mean, even if you get in through the queue, then that doesn't even change, like, yeah. It locks into Thunderstrike and nothing. I'm also on Thunderstrike, I see. When you shapeshift out of bear form... that charged Stream Guide to automatically cast regrowth on them. When you take non-period, then you have a chance to gain a charge of blah blah. When you are a nearby ally, okay, I like that. Instant healing, I like. Berserk, Frenzy Regeneration healing is increased up to 120 based on missing health, and also additional charge. That's nice. Frenzy Regeneration heals over 1 additional second and casts Regeneration and Regrowth on you at 100% effectiveness. Why don't we have 2 stacks on that? Russell, I had to wait 5 minutes and it came back. I see. Was in-game playing like normal? Thankfully, I had left cave I'd been in. Oh. I'm at the portal, can't do anything or even chat. Yeah, I can imagine there's quite a lot of people trying to get through that portal right now. I would like to have this one here where it casts Regeneration and Regrowth on myself for 200% effectiveness though. When Regeneration would heal you, you're both maximum health, 80% excess instant convert to an absorb shield. And Lunar Beam, and then Twin Moonfire, Berserk. For the Alliance. Trying not to die on my rogue and CPC, been murdered so many times on my druid. Have fun, cares whenever it recites itself. Yeah. And also, like, big streamers like Sario, I could imagine he's having a huge problem. Let's just try stalking him. Oh, he's stuck in loading. But it looks like he's actually in a dungeon.
What happened, man? What happened? Oh.
He actually came into a dungeon. Gosh, he talks so fast. Oh yeah, okay, they're already doing Hellfire Ramparts. Streamer log, I guess. I still have a character list. That makes it a bit more difficult, indeed. Trash also generate free rage each time it deals damage on up to 5 targets. Trash activity, drink an additional trash. Trash mail. Oh, this is so. Because I would like to have this one here, but Mangle generate 5 more rage and deals 25% more damage. Sharper protection. Shovel up to... well... Sharple brand protects you, absorbing and reflecting up to 100% damage from each attack. While Baskin is active, the bramble also deals damage to all nearby enemies. We might just have to go with this one here. Even though I'm not 100% sure if I'm a fan of that one there. I see H-Bar, I see the use for posting the talent screen with so many people leveling now. It would be helpful to see the next talent to choose. Yeah, I mean, how would that work? Should I post that like right after the talents? As an, like what I like kind of want to do with the keybinds, then just like the talent code and then the talents after. That works. Yeah, okay. I mean, we could try it. We could try it with this one here and see how it looks. Heal for 8% maximum health each time you spend 80 rage. That's really bad. Like healing at 1% of HP every time you use 80 rage. That doesn't seem balanced. You know what? I think we're just gonna go with this. Okay. Then we have... Oh, I need to test the single button guide. Or the single button to see if it actually uses the spells it's supposed to use. Because does Guardian Druid have a lot of passive healing? Yeah, well, yeah, it has. So, for example, you can see here that we have Frenzied Restoration, which is a spell that you can keep casting every 30 seconds. It has 2 charges, and it's basically going to heal you for 12% of your health for 4 seconds. But at the same time, we have it increased here. We also have you heal every time you take a damage that is greater than 12% of your life. Then you heal instantly 10% back. We also have this one here, which just randomly, every time you get below 40% health, it will cast a regrowth on you or your allies, which is insane. We also have this one here, which heals for 120% more from Frenzied Restoration, depending on how much HP you need. We also have this one here. Every time you use Frenzied Regeneration, it's also going to cast Rejuvenation and Regrowth on yourself. So you have quite a lot of like healing, but it does require you to also use Frenzied Regeneration. So it's not like Blood Death Knight, where it just like keeps healing you from pressing 1. You actually have to press 3 to actually get the strong healing out. The only issue I'm having is that Blizzard automatically put new spells learned from 7 to 10 bar slot. Yes, this is super annoying that they don't... It's the same here, look at this. It has the spell here number 7, which is like... So you have to like keep changing in and out. Okay, so it's supposed to use Bear Form. Yes, it's supposed to use Incarnation, Lunar Beam, Mangle, Mark of the Wild, doesn't matter. Moonfire, Raise, Swipe. It probably doesn't use Swipe. I do hope it does. Okay, so it used Trash. It used Lunar Beam. It used Mangle. It did use Race. It did use Moonfire. So it seems like it has the same issue as Feral Druid, that it never uses Swipe. Then I guess the question comes down to, do we need to use? They have definitely forgotten to add Swipe into the single button system. Because like Swipe is free to use. It's a great spell to just use. To just like get some aggro on all mobs. Kinda annoying they have not included it. So I mean we should use Swipe down here. Kinda doing it like this, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is what we're gonna do. Baskin. Yep. Frenzied, yep. Prowl, yep. Bear form. Yep. Growl. Rebirth. Incapacitating. Cat form. Aura Fear. Regrowth. Remove corruption. Mangle. Dash. Dreamwalk. Mark of the Wild, Revive, Shred, Moonfire, Entangle. That one could actually be there. Soothe, Stampeding, Ursox, Wild Charge, Swipe, Trash, Typhoon, Wrath. Survival, Raise. So it actually uses that. H-Bar, otherwise a big thank you for your stream and SBA builds. I am using it to help with my Eld army. I still min-max without SBA for my Mythic Raid team. I can say that the DPS loss is minimal, under 10%. Well, I appreciate you like my work, H-Bar. I really appreciate that, man. And I agree with you. SBA isn't as bad as some people think it is. Some people think it's like really like if they invite you using it, you're gonna wipe. That's not the case. So we're gonna move away this one here. But I appreciate you like the work, Ishbara. Really appreciate, man. Let's put down the stealth macro. So I can keep pressing it without going in and out of stage. That's fine. Oh, wait. It has swipe on now. It has actually swipe on. So it actually showed swipe, but it has no plans to ever use it. Annoying. Dvalin is the new Achille. Only bit. Oh, I appreciate that. Big John, if people think it's so bad, why am I top DPS most of the charts and raids and done? Yeah, it's really a lot about like the gear, the play style, like there's so many other things to it. So when look at that, spell not learned. Wait, what? It says spell not learned to swipe. The reason it doesn't want to use swipe is because it keeps saying spell not learned. Yeah, Guardian SBA is very buggy. Yeah, okay. It doesn't know that we actually have swipe. Have Cam Sparkly, well, welcome in. Have you decided on a main yet? I will main Paladin. Probably play all the different free specs, but a Paladin is the one I'm gonna go with. But I've been getting the same thing, spell not learned. Yeah. It seems like it's only when you get like a little bit distance away from the mobs. Like when you get a little bit away from them. Like now, then it shows like now. But when you're close to them, it doesn't do it. So yeah, we just have to use swipe next to it. It's annoying because it takes up the spot that I wanted to for something else, but yeah, it is what it is. Lapishun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm making one adjustment to your stat priority. Haste really helps shrink the DPS loss. I agree that I also usually use to just say, you know, haste, because it reduces the global cooldown and so on. But it also, I feel like it depends on the spec. I feel like it depends on the spec. Because some specs, they have so much damage coming from passives, damage over time, pets, that even like, you know, the other stats can still outshine. But I get you. Like haste is a very, very valid stat to go with as a single button guide. Well, as a single button spec. Let me finish this. So we have. That's fine. So we could push down Stamping Roar here. Combat Res. That one. And we don't really want like the self-healing down because it will keep interrupting bear form. So we're gonna keep it like this. Floor QT, welcome in. Hey, I'm really curious what cross-section of the community both uses SBA and also has interest in guides. I'm curious what cross-section of the community both uses SBA and also has interest in guides. What you mean? I mean, like, my guides and that area I usually do for that is people who enjoy using the single button system, but at the same time, they also want to know what other spells should I be using next to it. Should I still be using, for example, Incarnation, even though it says it is here? Yes, you should, because it's not gonna get used. You still have to use Iron Fury. You still have to use Frenzied Regeneration. You still have to use, you know, your crowd control, like stun, fear, all that nonsense. So, I mean, that's what I do with my guides. I'm trying to help gamers, players, to know if you use the single button assistant, remember to also use these spells here. Remember to use it in blah, 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 blah. I would say, like, so someone could, of course, play with single button assistant without watching a guide, but I'm just trying to give the full package, if you know what I mean, in case you're going to use it. Good. I think we are happy with this build here. Even though I'm not happy that swipe is not inside in a good way. Like spell is not learned. What the hell is this? Yeah. So, wait, hold on. I'm going to wait answer you until the ad break is gone. Right. So that was the dungeon build we're going to keep. So that, let me just double check again. So floor queues. So if you had to guess, what level of content do you think current SBA using players cap out at? I was under the impression that it was only for people very casually interacting with the game. So not to say that guide isn't useful, but that's interesting to see that there is an overlap between what I perceived as casual and also type of person that wants to seek out guide, you know? So, well, I mean, it's a fun topic because he's doing holy work. So the thing is, like, we have a Discord server which literally has the single button assistant as the icon. It has 20,000 people in there who are all, most of them is very happy for using the single button assistant. We have people in there who has 3,000 score in Mythic Dungeons, have done Mythic raids, so on, so on, so on, using the single button assistant. So you both have people like me who only do a +5 key as the maximum, maybe high and midnight. You have people who don't even want to go into Mythic Dungeons, who just do delves and have fun with them for themselves. And you have people who does Mythic plus 15 and 20 with the single button assistant. So I would personally say there's no really like a roof. As long as you use your cooldowns, as long as you use your interrupts and other spells, you're good to go. Of course, if you play healer, it's a bit more limited because the Mistweaver Monk and the Paladin Monk, Holy Paladin, is a bit more limited when it comes to single button assistant. But for a tank or damage dealer, go ahead, no problem. Of course, if you're a person who really want to min-max and you want to deal that 10% more damage and you want to do your rotation yourself, then you would not use it. But you can get really far away. You would be surprised some of the stories I've seen of people who, got 3,000 in Mythic score from using the single button. It's like, that's pretty cool. Ken, thanks for the outlaw. You are very welcome. We finally gave Rogue some love now. Love your UI on retail. I followed your guides videos and set it up for retail. Really? I followed your guide video. I hope you saw the guide that was actually made for retail, not the Burning Crusade guide, right?
Drink water. Become.
Big John, I appreciate the water, but I still don't have more water back. Steve, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So for this one here, we're gonna be going with Heart of the Wild, because why not? And Innovate, which could replace, but going with all these things, why would you still go with stuff like Typhoon? Okay. Then in the raid build, we're gonna go with, instead of this one here, we're gonna go with Mangle. Additional charge, Maul Raise deals more damage. Your direction of damage, blah 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 blah. Oh, we're actually going for Red Moon, I see. And of course, that one makes sense. Okay. Refill break. Well, I mean, it's almost 1 a.m. here, so I think I'm gonna finish this build here, and then I probably need some sleep before the kids wakes me up in 5 hours. Deep, I got Duelist and Solo Shuffle as MM and narrowly missed the leader with SBA on my Alt Hunter. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really awesome. I think what you're doing for the community is really cool. I was just super curious because I tend to be a jerk elitist. Well, Flaw QT, I appreciate you coming in, asking, being curious as an elite player. I appreciate that you, how can I say that? Like, you respect us still as a World of Warcraft gamer. Because, I mean, I have seen comments of people saying this guy hasn't done a +10 Mythic Dungeons, so everything he says is irrelevant and he shouldn't be playing the game, which is like, really. So yeah, I appreciate you coming in and like asking around. Like, I really appreciate it. By the way, Namrap Mech, thank you for becoming a member on my YouTube channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it, man. Your name is gonna be in the end of the videos now, just so you know. But let me know if you don't want that. But yeah, your name is gonna be in the end of my videos now, and you can watch my secret videos on YouTube as well. Nam Repmek. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Yes, the video found the info on the Discord. Yes, the video found the info on the Discord. Ah. Oh, good. My pleasure for supporting all you do. Well, thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I guess the Blood DK probably really good for SBA due to how the spec works. It's okay. It's pretty well. Like except the spell they added, the new one that where you have to hold it down. That one can bug a little bit, which is why I have added on the keyboard number 2. Apex Legend is a bad game, like your name. Took your SBA guide for the test drive near the end of a season. Free on my mage, managed to get AOTC and 2k Mythic Plus rating both around Christmas. It does indeed work out around mid-core content, so I can vouch for that. 100%. Like, I mean, I appreciate you for telling us that. Thank you for that. I'm really glad like you tested the build. But 100%, like, it works. You can do a lot of content. You can get like 2000 rating arena. As you said, 2000 Mythic Plus rating. Of course, if you want to be world first and you want to like be the best in the game and you want to raid with Echo and Liquid and join the world first, then you're not going to be using it. But anything else, like, do it, use it, have fun, you know, enjoy your time if you want. And some people enjoy playing rotations, enjoying, you know, clicking different spells and so on. That's also cool. I respect that. I mean, that's what we've done for the last 20 years. So, highly respect. Strudels and Aleria. Thank you, Alera. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let me just double check here. SBA raid. So we don't have that one anymore because that one is doesn't make sense to have in a raid build. That one doesn't make sense. I have done raid build as well. We do still have Growl. So we still have Baskin, Frenzy, Brawl. Half the Wild is a new one now. What? Perform a powerful non-shape-shifted empower wild growth that heals up to 5. Elfie. You shouldn't have. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid, Elfie. Highly appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry for no Murloc raid today. Kinda. You had one Murloc coming by today. But welcome, Elfie. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. Let me throw you a shout out even. There we go. You're gonna get your second shout out today. In case you want to follow another fantastic World of Warcraft content creator, you should definitely give Elfie a follow. Does amazing housing, World of Warcraft content, different things, PvP as well, very hardcore PvPer. Definitely know how to, you know, roll that shooting bow. I'm losing my pitch right now. But yeah, thank you, Elfie, for the raid. I appreciate that. You probably have to go sleep and so on, maybe, and so on. So as you say, or as I kind of got that speech from you, but you know, if you gotta go, I respect that. Thank you for the raid, really appreciate it. And welcome in, everyone. And Torelli, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Tiger Paul, good to see you. Some names I recognize now. How Now and Dondris. Achilles, D3 by a Ninja. Well, it's fun. Well, welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I had to pee. Oh my god. So you didn't hear my entire nice speech where I talked about you and told everyone how fantastic you are, and then I just, you know, said that without you hearing it. I see. No, say it again. Well, I just said that you were fantastic WoW content creators, and people should follow you in case they didn't know you. Even though I feel like most people in here now they know who you are. So still. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. I did lurk a little bit. Until I sent you a few Murlocs over to you. Cutie. But yeah. Again, thank you for the raid. We were literally just like chilling and finishing up some builds. In World of Warcraft. Elfie who? Slanko, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Elfie, I was on my NA account. Really? So you actually got it to work? You actually got your NA account to work? Because we need to get that to work before the 24th. Because we have, if I look in Half and Craft Discord, by the way, if we still have people who haven't joined who want to join the competition, you're still more than welcome to join. It's a housing competition where me and Elfie is going to host it, and you can win prizes. It's going to be amazing. But we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people signed up. And Elfie, some of the people who've signed up is like it's the top tier housing content creators. It's like it's not just it's not random. Like, you know, some of them, like all of them, is really good content. Like it's all of them. Like all of them, you know, we know all the queens and kings of content, like of housing, is in there. I don't know if you've seen it, but they are all in there. I did message to some of them as well on Instagram to say, hey, sign up. But I guess a lot of them likes to win a WoW token, because I mean WoW token is almost 500k gold. But we do have only two of them is on the NA server. So for two of them, we need to log in on the NA server and say hi to them. That's wild, yeah. It's gonna be fun, and I mean, we just announced it, and already 11 of them has posted about it. You guys are gonna be like ESPN with the Olympics of housing, exactly. Oh, there's a no doping. Yeah, it'll be good. I do have to bounce. I've got some stuff I've got to do. I'll catch you soon. Well, Elfie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. See you another time. I'm sure we'll talk about all the awesome people who have signed up. So thank you for trusting me with your audience, and have a good night, Elfie. See you soon. May you have good dreams about cute Murlocs and more Murlocs. Yeah. Have a good Murloc dream. Ninja, 200 million hoarder. Which one? You have a good Murloc dream. Well, thank you. Thank you. Ninja, what do you mean with 200 million hoarder? 200 meter hoarder. 200 meter hoarder. I probably lost that one. Did I say that? Oh, it's in the Olympics. I see. Ronnie. Aha. Okay, yeah. I totally lost that one with Deep. He was talking about the Olympic, the ESPN and so on. But it's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm still showing this image. Could you imagine I showed that? But it's gonna be fun. Like honestly, it's gonna be fun. It's I wonder how many people's gonna show up, because I mean, quite a lot of like housing content creators are gonna join, and of course they're gonna be sharing that the event is going on, and people are gonna be winning prizes and stuff like that. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, who doesn't like to win a WoW token? You can actually give them, right? I am able to. I'm pretty sure you can give them to a friend, a WoW token, or else I'm gonna pay them. I tried to be funny. I failed. I happens. That joke's age. Well, I guess it's fair. I mean, I'm in that age too. So I follow you. I follow you. I guess I'm just too tired. You know, it's almost 1 a.m. here in Denmark, and we have been making bills, like literally talent bills, the last 4 hours. So I guess my brain is just fried. No worries. Yeah, I'm Belgian. We have the same time zone, right? Yeah, we do. We have the same time zone. So we both fried. We both fried. Spells. Okay, innovate. Rebirth, regrowth, innovate, dash, iron fuel, remove, revive, blah 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 blah. I was actually supposed to do discipline priest, but I had promised someone to do this one here. Okay. I'm on heavy painkiller right now, so I'm loopy. Oh, you're sick? Well, you have like what do you call it? Influenza, you know, like you're sick. Big John, when do you plan to stream again? So Big John, I am thinking about making a stream schedule so people always know when I'm going live, because I feel like we're getting to the point now where we have, of course, because of Elfie's raid, which I really appreciate, we have 169 people watching. But without the raid, we had 100 people watching, and I feel like, you know, that deserves a stream schedule. So Big John, I was thinking about making a stream schedule, like, you know, every Wednesday and every like something like every Wednesday and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, something like that. 5 days was way too long. Well, 100% Big John. So, okay, fun fact, Big John, I was actually supposed to stream 2 days ago, but when I sat down in front of my PC, I wasn't able to see anything on my right eye. I get migraine every 6 months. Every 6 months, I get migraine. And of course, 2 days ago, when I sat down, my right eye wasn't working because of the migraine. So I was just about to click go live, and then I couldn't see a shit with my right eye. So I was just like, fuck. Yeah. That is my excuse. But yeah, it's not going to go 5 days anyway. Oh wow, I'm sorry, I get that too. Oh, you get it too as well. Oh. But it's only every 6 months. Ninja, actually, I did hear about that. I did hear that Elfie actually mentioned that. We talked about that with deadlifted without a belt because I forgot it at home. Decided to do it anyway. Forgot to brace core correctly and injured back. Last week Friday had been issue for a week now. Damn. I'm surprised you. That's a lot. I mean, I used to do a lot of deadlifting myself. Like, I used to do it a lot. Probably not the same weight as you, but I used to do it a lot. But and you didn't even go down in like weight. You pick the same weight that you normally do with your belt. 180 kilos. What did I used to do? I used to have 246, 120. When you say 180 kilos, okay, so you did it the same even without. When you say 180, do you then do 10 or is it just like 1? Or do you do 10? Tunnel vision from migraine. Had that when I was a kid. I see. I didn't even know that was a thing, tunnel vision migraine. I need to Google that. But again, it's only happening like every 6 months, so I'm surviving. Okay, you do that 10 sets. Okay, that was more than me. Because I think I was doing 4 20s on each side. 4 20s on each side of the bar, but that was only like 1 or 2 or 3. Like, you know, I was only doing 1 to 3 reps. Like, only 1 to 3 reps. That was it. And then I went down to 120 kilos to do like 10, 10, 10. That was in my prime time. My 1 a.m. is 100, 210. God damn. God damn. God damn. Are you just like doing it for fun, or do you actually like do some kind of like powerlifting competition or stuff like that? Artif, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. For fun, okay. I used to have a personal trainer back in the days, like a personal couch. But the only reason I had him was like to gain size. Like I just wanted to be big as possible. And it worked, like it was really well. Like, you know, I was eating, I had all my meal preps, and I did everything after the book, and it really worked. Then I got 3 kids, and I was like, you know what? I'm just living life now. It's like, yeah, no. Been there, done that. I have 3 kids now. Yeah, done. But I still try to go to the gym 3 times every week, Ninja. 3 times a week, I try to go down and still have a good time. What, is it not supposed... Which build am I in? In the raid build? Am I not supposed to use Red Moon? Oh, so it doesn't use Red Moon. Single button assistant. Even though it claims. Snookers the third, hey, is there a link for your UI? It looks clean, I'd like to use it. Yes. So Snookle, the UI is on my Discord. In the room on the Discord called Devalin UI Retail. I have one for Classic and one for Retail. But here's the direct link to get into the right room. There is an export code you can use to import it, but also a video where I explain about it. I am very proud of my little UI. Okay, let's see if it want to... Okay, no, it was just about to use Red Moon. It was just about to use it. What if I go on a single bot, like as if I just go on a single... Oh, I think it just used it. Okay, it does use it, so we don't have to think about it. Okay, that's good.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, me lord. And to build my body after heavy weight loss, I used to weigh 210 kilos. Now I'm at 115. Holy moly. Okay, that's quite like a... I mean, that's losing like half your body weight is quite insane. And rest is bulking now of muscles. I go every day. I also run half marathons from time to time, but usually around 15, 18 kilometers. Cycle long distances. Impressive. Impressive, very impressive. Why, what's your life situation? Like, I'm just curious, like, do you, like, partner, no partner, 5 kids, 1 kid? Or you just, like, enjoying life? I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to say that, oh, I work full-time, no partner. Okay. So you're from those Netflix love movies, you're the typical, like, the guy who works, have a, you know, the gym body, go bicycling, run marathons. You know, I can see you from a Netflix movie. Well, honestly, if I didn't have a partner and kids, I would be living your life as well. It's I used to do that before kids and wife. You know, gym, all that things, like, yeah. Now I'm, yeah. Oh, no gym body. Well, I mean, I mean, I guess I still have the leftover skin from the weight loss. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess I can imagine that from losing 100 kilos. That's a lot. That is a lot. Is that something you can technically? Is that something you can like get? Like, if you wanted, could you get that fixed? Andrew, please raid Guardian Druid for midnight. I'm still planning to main it in midnight. I mean, Andrew. I mean, it's. I mean, I don't know. Hold up, I'm sneezing. Ugh. I don't know really what score. Wait, hold on. Namrabek, what are the horizontal scrolling icons along the bottom? It's an add-on called TrueFi GCD. It helps me to see if the single button assistant actually uses the spells. Thank you, Andrew. So Andrew, I mean, from the test I have here, it's fun, it's easy to use. The only annoying thing is that they have forgotten to use swipe inside the single button assistant, which is a bit annoying. The only thing you have to think about when you play the spec here is that you need to use Iron Fury, keep it up, keep it up so you have it running, and you need to use Frenzied Restoration when you want to heal yourself. This is the 4 abilities you basically have to use in your rotation and your cooldowns up here. So if you like to be a bear, go ahead. It's a fine spec. You're gonna have fun with it. They already operated. There's a max they are allowed to remove in one go, but I had complications from one surgery, so I don't want to have new surgeries. What would you make? There's no market for penguins. I see. So they could do more operations on you, but you actually had like issues last time, which of course is where you get into this situation where you start thinking about like life versus, yeah, I get you. Stone of Jordan, welcome to stream. Yeah, is it worth it? Exactly. Yeah, tough. Stone of Jordan, welcome in and thank you for the follow. What would make SBA greater? What would make SBA greater would be giving the option of manually controlling your cooldowns like Bladestorm. So personally, I would love if we could pick, like, if we could actually remove cooldowns. If I could remove Incarnation. Incarnation is not inside. Even though it says it's inside, it's not inside. So I would love if we could remove, for example, Lunar Beam. So I could control myself when I want to use Lunar Beam and whenever you want to use Incarnation. That would be awesome. It would also be awesome if we could actually add Iron Fury into it. But not spamming it, but only using it when it's not on anymore, like, just refreshing it. Who says, where do you get that bear form from? So this one here is not someone you can get anymore. It's from the Mage Tower, but the old Mage Tower back in the original Legion. So you cannot get this one here, but you can get this one here from doing the Mage Tower. So you go to Legion expansion, and you go to the Broken Shore, and inside here there's something called this one here, the Mage Tower, and you basically do that one, but it's hard. It's not something you just do like quickly. I recommend watching a guide, and then you can get the skin one he has here, this one here. Denian, I'm off. Good night. Well, thank you, Denian, for being here. I appreciate it, as always. Thank you for being here. Illyria? Illyria. It's almost broken at the moment. Yeah, it's the scaling has hit quite hard on it, right? And TJ Craft, yeah, that's welcome to the Discord in case you want to join in. Ninja, so I enjoy my live and meeting people. Meeting the people I meet in live now. Sounds good. Sounds good. And keeping healthy as well at the same time. Or get my personal fave bear skin, the rare drop from Amitrazole. Well, boss. I did see someone on the Discord, I think, that got it today, which is quite nice. Okay, we're done. We can save this build now. Guardian Druid. Guardian. go. Delete. 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 I got a fell bear and sparkly feral colors. Ah, nice. Yeah, I only got the original mage one. I don't have the fell one. I tried, but I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna get this one here. Not good enough for that. We're just gonna bring up my Discord because I am making, just so you can see what I'm doing. Basically, I'm gonna put in my guides. So the builds I do now, I can always put in the guides then. Guardian Druid. So I get the the wallpaper we have for it, and then we're gonna write here. Guardian Druid. We can remove this pre-patch. There we go. Then we need to Ninja gonna head out. Thanks for the chat. Well, Ninja, thank you for joining the stream after the raid. I appreciate you stopping by. And I'll see you in next time in Elfie's chat. Guardian Druid. There we go. So we're gonna take the raid build, put it here, take the dungeon build. Put it here. Big John, I usually use the raised druid forms, love the Candelaria Dino. I would probably use them normally, but because I have this one here, which you cannot get anymore, I'm like, you know, I'm a bit of a scumbag, you know, douchebag. Just like enjoying a bear form no one else can get. I would personally like that everyone could get it, like, because I feel like everyone should have it. But, you know, since I'm the only one who can use it, I'm like, you know. Keybinds dungeons. Copy them over. Then we're going to take a screenshot of my key bindings. Wait, hold on. Now I have to wait for that spell to disappear. Be gone, bear form. There we go. Copy. And then we need the raid build. And we're gonna go in here. Come on. Tvalin Scumbag Arc, interesting. There we go. Keybind raids. And then we need the UI in there, right? That's the third one. UI. And now with the cooldown manager. Let's just do quickly that one. Cooldown manager. So we want to track that. Not that one, we do want. Nope. 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 do want to track the red moon though. Pity Harry arrays won't be available in the free day early access. Really? I actually didn't read about that at all. I thought it just required you to complete the campaign and then you would get them. It has also been confirmed that Harrier will not be available to unlock during the free day early access that comes with the Epic Midnight Edition. Okay. Well, pity, but I guess it is what it is. Every 300 rage you spend cause a burst of restoring healing you up to. That's quite nice. Yeah, that's it. Gameplay enhancement, advanced cooldown manager, copy. There we go. Number 5 is stats. That was on WoW, okay. Wait, I thought it was 4-day early access. I mean, it's coming on the 27th in Europe. And then it's basic, well, it's on the Friday. So it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's 3 days, full 3 days. And then on the 2nd of March, so it's 3 days because you have Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then on Monday, everyone else in the world is getting it. Agility, haste, versatility, crit, mastery. There we go. And then if we don't use Kavo, I mean, we do have the macro. We do have the macro where it uses Iron Fuel as well. Let's just add it. Then people can decide if they want to use it or not. Iron Fuel. Iron Fuel. Right, you know what? No, I'm not gonna put it in. Game release midnight on Monday, so you get 4 kinda. It's gonna release 6 p.m. for me on Thursday. Well, for me, it's gonna release on the 27th, 12 a.m. So that technically means the entire Friday, the entire Saturday, and the entire Sunday. And then Monday, 12 a.m. again. It's gonna be normal. Isn't that only free? Especially me from like Europe. We're gonna keep this macro out. Never mind. This is for the US who purchased the advanced midnight. us who... Yeah, this is only... Yeah, well, is it only Epic Edition? I think you have to buy the one called Epic, isn't it? Guardian. Yeah, Epic, I think, yeah. Guardian. Guardian and Guardian. I need some help from ChatGPT. No, we're not gonna add that macro. No mind. I'm gonna wait and see if people ask for it or not. Good. Then we can add Guardian Druid to the list. Guardian. Druid. Great news. Guardian. Balance. Barrel. Ah, jeez. Guardian. Go away. Balance. Yeah, pick it. Yeah, pick it. I'm so excited for it. So pumped. Same. This expansion here, I am so... Like, I am so stoked. Like, I am so goddamn hyped about this expansion. I can't wait to go through the campaign. I can't wait to, like, complete all the stuff, see the new dungeons, start making the midnight, like, epic, like, midnight single button assistant guides, all of that. Like, I'm excited. I am so excited. And I know you find a lot of like other content creators out there who's like, I'm not excited about midnight because I blah 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 blah. I'm like, no, I am freaking excited. Like, I am so excited. Like, so excited for midnight. So where is the guy that asked for the Guardian Druid? I'm sure I saw him somewhere asking for it. Because he was saying you're awesome, and I was asking, yeah, cool. Go slow and really take it all in. Same. When midnight releases, I'm gonna be streaming. I will be streaming when it releases. This second midnight is gonna release, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna announce more about that when we get closer. Basically, I wanna like announce that, you know, we're gonna be streaming, having fun. Everyone can hang out if they want. I think I'll main Protection Harania Warrior and just do everything I can. Protection Warrior is great. Love it. Honestly, love it. And he's so excited. And he just can't hide it. Yeah, good one. We're here. We hear your love for it. We hear you for your love for it. I'm excited too. I love the story and I can't wait to see what Mama Toes has in store for Illyria, because you know she will bring the pain, and honestly I can't wait to start farming plants and mining. Same. I'm excited, like so goddamn excited. Mama Toes, yeah, that one was new, but I like it. Hey Asker, welcome to stream. Hey, is the UI add-on situation not affected your hype at all? No. As you can see, I am using the standard UI. I have created my own, which I'm sharing on my Discord. You know, just with the standard one. I have my boss timeline over here. I got my boss warnings up there. I got my cooldown manager. I got my damage meter. Everything is inside the game now. Like, anything is inside the game. I don't need add-ons anymore. Like, I'm totally technically done with add-ons. The only add-ons I use now is for content creation. So, funny enough, Aska, I am actually in the opposite position. I'm about like a little bit hyped about it. I try to make it a thing every time I talk about Celatap, check spelling. Salta. Stoner Jordan, early access with War Within, I finished to 300 and finished up all the cosmics, made so much gold. The early access, 100%. I remember that from the War Within early access. You could earn so much gold in the early access, getting all these resources on the auction house before anyone else. Like, it was insane. Big John TomTom is a must for me. Well, I'm curious, what are you using TomTom for? Because I use it if I have one of those riddles in housing area, but else I don't know what I would be using it for. Yeah, I made 2 million from the War Within early access. Damn. Also just herbing and mining. Snufstar TV, welcome to stream. First time chatting. By the way, the standard release date, the end date at 3 p.m. PST, which means midnight to Tuesday for us Canadians, if I'm not totally mistaken. So yeah, 4 days of early access. But it's not like Snufstar. It's not like it's still only on paper. It's still only 72 hours, right? Like we it's still 72 hours, but because of how it lies in the spread, it goes over 4 days, right? So still only 72 hours on paper, but because it's in the middle of the day, you technically get 4 middle of the day days, right? Where in Denmark it's 12 a.m., so we only have literally 3 days. And welcome in. Full on professions, Andy. Yeah, of course, yeah. I know you love your professions. You do love your professions. Lera paid for midnight with the new with the auction house. Oh, really? So you actually earned enough to buy like a lot of like WoW tokens, and then you bought it. That's pretty cool. Aska, for me, is the damage meter that has lost all the information that bums me out. To get info like we did before midnight, I have to log every single fight and look at the data on a separate window. That's I'm not too excited about. I see. Wait, before I get back to that one, Aska, if you want easy gold, blast herbing, mining, skinning, and sell everything at a high price. If it sells, win. If it doesn't, just list and lower. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna be rolling herb and mine on mine and just like go crazy. But Aska, okay, so as a person, as for example, as you, like, someone like you who looks at the damage meter, looks at how well you've done with the passes and blah 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 blah. Totally get that. I totally like. Don't get me wrong. I totally get your situation that you used to be able to see all this, see all the stats and so on. But of course, that is taken away from you. Now you have to, as you said, you have to actually lock it, upload the stats, and see the things. Which of course is a bummer. But I think the reason for why I'm not affected about it is because I'm never someone who has looked at the damage meter and seen my passes or how much did this. I just look, when I do a dungeon, I just see, am I the worst? Am I the best? Where am I on the damage meter? Then I have a laugh and I leave the dungeon and I never think about that dungeon again. So, I mean, but that clearly shows me how casual I am. I am the casual. I'm casual.
So I just need to know how much damage I did in that dungeon I was in, and that's it. Where I can see you're analyzing, you're trying to become better, and boom, 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 min-maxing. Where I'm like, yeah. And I think that's kind of what you're probably gonna hear like a lot. If you talk to someone like me who's casual, we find. If you talk to someone a bit more min-maxing as you, where you actually analyze and stuff like that, then of course you have lost. Like, look at all the Twitter, all the people who's crying, well, not crying, that's a hard to say, but all the people who's mad about they have lost all the weak auras. I mean, most of them is like a bit more, from reading what they write, it sounds like they're a bit more min-max persons than I am. All right. I did the same with the 90 Brutal Summon. Haven't paid for game time in 8 months. Impressive. Very impressive. I'm still laying off Garrison AH part. I feel you. As a hardcore PvPer, I use details a lot. Now I can't even see what my opposition is doing during an arena. Yeah. How do you use WoW tokens to pay for stuff? If you buy a WoW token Master Blaster, if you have enough gold and you go to auction house and buy a WoW token, you can right click on, well, you need to go to auction house, you need to pay it for gold, have it in an inventory, and if you right click on it, you get to like either use it as a game time, as I understand it, or you get to pick it if you want to have it as a Battle.net currency. Then it becomes a currency on your Battle.net account that you can buy items for on Battle.net account. Is that right, Lyra? Because I've never had enough gold for one, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So you go to auction house, you buy it for gold, you right click on it in your inventory, and then you can choose either Blizzard balance or game time. Jinxius, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Blizzard balance, yeah. That's how I understand it. All right. Namra, I'm in the game at the moment. I'm always in Ave at the wonderful weather conditions it rolls out. Just watching a rainstorm in the south and looking at the sea, so peaceful. Namra, I totally agree with you, because when I'm in the housing area and it rains, I'm like, I just love when it rains in the game. In Elder Scrolls Online and World of Warcraft, both of those two MMOs, I just loved when it rained, like, so much. I totally understand your point of view, and what I came to realize is that the development is moving away from me and us hardcore players. It has been for some time, but in Midnight made it very clear. Seems like we're giving no choice but to adapt to the new vision or move along. Yes, because it has felt like, I'm going to be honest with you, Aska, it has felt a lot like in the previous expansion, it felt like they really catered to the audience of, the hardcore audience who has who's doing high keys and high rates. They are, let's be honest, they are maybe like 10-20% of the WoW audience, because there's a lot of casual players who, like me and my dad, who just run around the game. There is so many casual players in the game that it's unrealistically to think about how many casual players World of Warcraft has. And it definitely feels like they have for a couple of years now focused on the hardcore audience, but now Microsoft has taken over the company. They want to earn money. They have seen we can't use any, we can't focus on these hardcore people anymore. Yes, they are hardcore and so on, and they really love the game, but we need to get more players. We need to get all the housing people who build houses, who play Sims and Animal Crossing. We need to get that random guy who just likes to do dungeons alone, solo gameplay. They want all the casual people out there. They want to earn money. They want to have 20 million subscribers again. Where today it sounds like from the last league, I guess, they have 9 million subscribers right now. But they want to double that. And they're not going to double it, making the game even more hardcore. So yeah. They are still focused on hardcore. They just want to make the elite content without needing the VAs and like add-ons. They're adding into the casuals now instead of the 2%. 100%, 100%, 100%. They are making it's kind of like what I talked with that on the podcast with Brutal on, that they are making it so right now all the casual players are here. Here is all the hardcore players. This is the big difference between us because they use add-ons, weak aura, and so on. But now removing weak aura, it pushes these people down. Now giving everyone a passive weak aura in the game itself, it pushes people up. Of course, we're not together, but you know what I mean. They're taking down the hardcore players, and they are pushing up the casual players. You know, they're trying to make the ceiling close. They're closing the difference between the hardcore and casual players. I love how the hardcore players do things, but I do like how I don't like how they alienate other players though, who don't min-max. So many times, even lower level key player wouldn't pick you if you're a meta class. Yeah, and I mean that's usually a problem you can fix, like having a guild and so on, if you know what I mean. For example, in my guild here, it's nice that, you know, I usually can find someone to run dungeons with. Deep, it's not just about recruiting, retaining the WoW gamers too. They know that the casual collectors are also the one with the biggest spend per capita, and also the most likely to invest additional media such as movies, TV shows, and books. 100%, like 100%. The family dad who has kids who plays the games with him are all gonna go in and watch the movie maybe a couple of times. They're gonna buy the T-shirts. They're gonna buy the toys in the store. Yeah, well said, Deep, as well. Having to hire a VA offer to push Mythic raids is silly. And Jinxies, I agree with you, because I remember like every time Echo they did World first, they had developers, I guess, sitting in the building with them, building VA like mods as we, like, you know, as they were raiding at the same time. Like, you know, they were like having developers sitting there making add-ons for them when they were raided, which is weird. Rainis, hello, glad to catch you live. I'm loving the UI for the SBA. You do great work. Well, Rainis, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by and letting me know, man. Really, really appreciate it. By the way, everyone, I am loving the chat. I'm loving the talk and all that, but it's almost getting to 2 a.m. here. It's getting insanely late, and my kids are going to wake me up in probably 4 or 5 hours, so I need to sleep. But I appreciate you all 143 and 20 on YouTube watching. Like, I really appreciate you all for being here, watching and all that. Like, it's insane. I love it. So, thank you all for being here. I will try to get a stream schedule so I actually can tell everyone, hey, I am streaming these days, and then you always know when I'm live. Because I feel like that's I owe you that. Like, especially the people who sub to me. That I should have a stream schedule. So I'm gonna try and fix out a stream schedule and nonsense, so you always know when you can come by and have a chat with me. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining tonight, and I really appreciate you all. And I'll see you next time. See you next time. Alaska, I made my peace with it. I will play Midnight without judgment, but if it has to be my last expansion, then so it will be. Well, I mean, there's also the Last Titan, which is going to be interesting to see how that one is going to go. Mox, same. Well, Mox, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Rainis, next time then. Well, next time, Rainis. I'm sorry you came in just the moment I go to bed. Mark, I go to bed. Well, I will. Mark, no, I will. Have a good night. Name rep, great stream, Dralin. Thanks and good night. Well, thank you for becoming a member. Name rep, and thank you for becoming a member and hanging out with me on the YouTube stream. I appreciate that. And Jessica, thank you for following you on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Let me say good night, Master Blight. But can we say that Blizzard really hit the ball out of the park with housing? Even Final Fantasy friends are coming over because of that. Yes, 100%. They nailed housing. They nailed it so much, like big time. Can I play with your dungeon builds in Delves? Of course, my dungeon builds is the one we should use for everything except raids. So yes, you can use that in dungeons. Michaela, good night. Good night. Thank you for being here tonight. Killing Dvalin with our yapping. Making sure I get no sleep. Quizzy, thank you for your stream. Good to catch you. Take care all. Well, Quizzy, thank you for being here tonight. Really appreciate it, man. And have a good night as well when you get there. H Barra, thanks for the chill stream. H Barra, thank you for being here tonight. See you next time. Stone of Jordan, later, man. See you next time. Aska, sorry, not Alaska. I keep calling you Alaska when it's just Aska. But Aska, thank you for being here. I appreciate you for starting a debate in a nice way. You know, other people could come in and be like, you know, screw you and your casual gameplay. You have ruined my game, but you actually came in respectfully and started this conversation with us, which I really appreciate. So yeah, thank you for the topic, Aska. I appreciate it, man. And have a good night. And Big John, good night, sir, as well. Good night. I appreciate you for being here. And Deep as well. Have a good night as well, Deep. And Dunsey and Force X1, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. And Mika Max, good night to you as well. I think I have said good night to everyone who's saying good night in the chat. So I feel like we can part our ways now. See you next time. See you next time. Ren Mandagon as well. Night all. Great stream as always. Well, really appreciate it, man. See you next time.